That's exactly it.
That is because no one can hear me for the moment. Guys, what is up? You got VAL Vivian on Thursday. I know, kind of weird, right? Kitty Cat wasn't feeling great, so you got me for tonight. Guys, go ahead, take a look at your show sheet. If you have any questions, Jay probably just pulled a white hair out of my head. It's fine.
Cardboard.
Or cardboard, we'll go with that. I was like, or cardboard, we'll go with that. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday thus far. Richard says, alright, girls, show me some Steelers love tonight. Dude, we are going to try our absolute best to get you some Steeler fire tonight, okay? That I can promise you. That I can promise you. Jay is helping me out, get a little caught up. Hamburglar says, what up, Hamburglar? Alright, guys, let's get to it. Leaf Pro Set Metal Football. Peacock, do you have your show sheet ready? Or your, ready? Michelle says, yay! V, what up, Michelle? How are you? What's happening?
So this is iOS 16, that was iOS.
Well, no, he said this one goes to...
Just don't switch out.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. That's Zach G. That's Tomorrow Problems. Yeah. Marcel Reed, 15 of 15. How soon will the Trinity football break happen? Doug, it kind of just depends on when it fills, my guy. I can tell you we will do everything in our power to get it moved as soon as possible. There are 25 teams left. Juju Lewis, Colorado. That is the Big 12 unassigned Robert J.
He was the highest rated quarterback prospect 2 years ago.
That is 9 of 15. Jalen Henderson. That is 3 of 25. Big 12, West Virginia. Washington Commanders, Art Monk. we should be good then. 15 to 25. Nice little Commanders hit. For the Rams, that is Devontae Adams. Ryan S. with 2 spots in Series 1 Celebration. Let's go. 3 of 49. And Michael Van Buren, LSU. Jay would say LS who? Nick Palmer. Okay, thank you. 1 of 1. Oh, there's going to be some great breaks, Michelle. Jaden Daniels, Commanders. That is going to be Dave H. That is 6 of 15. Mark Brunel, AFC unassigned, Robert J. Yeah, Doug, there's 25 teams still available, my guy. 25 teams still available. 7 to 10. Teddy Bruschi, that is going to be the Patriots. William E. $42 and 99. Lawrence Taylor, New York Football Giants, Chris S. 28 of 49. Roydell Williams, that's going to be ACC unassigned. 21 of 49. Jay Novacek, Cowboys, Ryan S. Jurian Dickey on the Purple Lava. Big 10, 2 of only 8. Guys, we have eBay going on for the next like 15 minutes on a Series 1 Celebration. Series 1 Celebration Megas. Go get your guys' bids in on those. That takes place at 7 p.m. Dean Connors. Dean Connors. 16 of 25. Big 12, unassigned, Robert J. Guys, plenty of great breaks on the website. Whether you guys like football, baseball, whatever it is you guys may like, plenty of great breaks up on the site. Go jump in, go get after it, and let's have some fun. Hudson Card. Hudson Card. 1 of only 10. Big 10. He's at Purdue, Robert J. Heck yeah, we do. Doug, points are redeemed on the website at checkout. They are good for any break on the website. Any break, any filler, anything like that, you can redeem them. 20 points equals $1. That's 5%. Basically, you accumulate them 1 point per dollar spent, and then you can use them at 5%. Kevin Casey Concepcion. I do believe this is A&M. One of 10. Texas A&M is confirmed. Caleb Johnson, Patriots. Steelers. Ignore me. Steelers. Richard C. Caleb Johnson on the auto. 13 of 20. He did say Steelers. I'm a dummy and said the wrong thing. I apologize, Peacock. Joe Montana. That is going to be the 49ers. Ryan S. in motion. I can show you how exactly you redeem them, though, Doug, here in just a minute. 8 of 10. But basically, at checkout, it'll pop up and tell you you have X amount of points available. You type in how many points you want to use, and it usually tells you the exact math on how many points that is exactly. Ollie Jennings. Looks like maybe a old Virginia Tech Hokie. 7 of 20. ACC unassigned. Kamario Taylor. K-A-M-A-R-I-O. 3 of 7. SEC unassigned. We got a really nice Superfractor. That is Devin Neal on what looks like a portrait. That is a New Orleans Saint. 1 of 1. That is Ryan S. Madden Iamaleava, UCLA, Dave H. One of 5. Evan Svoboda, NCAA other. He is at Wyoming, Mountain West Conference, Colin C. 13 of 25. Tyrone Tracy Jr. I do believe New York Football Giants. I'll wait for confirmation on this one, though. Tyrone Tracy Jr. 7 of 10. Giants. Giants is confirmed. DJ Lagway. William L. with the spot in Series 1 Celebration. Let's go. Let's go. Florida. That is going to be the Gators and Ashanti S. Nate Frazier. I do believe Georgia. Georgia is confirmed. Ashanti S. That is 17 of 20. Malachi Nelson. If I had to guess, Boise State? Is he at UTEP? 8 of 20. Was he at Boise State at one point, out of curiosity? Obviously, don't look it up. I can do it in a minute. I just was curious. Yeah. Tetaroa McMillan. Carolina Panthers. Blas G. 5 of 9. the Cleveland Browns. That is Dylan Gabriel. Five of 10. From Tennessee in the SEC unassigned, Robert J. That is George McIntyre. And that is 19 of 25, George McIntyre. High school, Colin C. That is going to be Antoine Hill Jr., 8 of 25. And ACC unassigned, Robert J. Kyron Drones. That is 18 of 25. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Kyron Drones, Antoine Hill, McIntyre, Dylan Gabriel, McMillan. We got Malachi Nelson, Nate Frazier, DJ Lagway, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Svoboda, Iamaleva, Neal, Taylor. That is Jennings, Montana, Johnson, Concepcion. That is going to be Hudson Card, Dean Connors, Jurian Dickey, Novacek, Williams, Taylor, Brewski, Brunel, Daniels, Van Buren, Adams, Monk, Henderson, Juju Lewis, and Marcel Reed. Not a bad break right there, guys. What are we getting ourselves into next? I do know we have some personals ready to roll. Let me go grab those, and I will be right back.
Without you here, is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Robert J, are you in here, my guy? Robert J, are you in here? Guys, we got tons of great stuff at CLB tonight. We have a Allen and Ginter 3 box that's made some great progress. We have a Stadium Club 4 boxer. We We have a nice Series 1 Heritage Mixer. Cosmic Museum is more than halfway done. You guys have been absolutely crushing some spots. Let's keep attacking these breaks while we're at it. We do have some Pokemon breaks up as well. It's all going to be a ton of fun. I am going to move the counter up a little bit on my side just because I try to keep mine up a little. We got some great breaks up there as well. We are down to 8 spots in Series 1 Celebration, 12 spots left in an Artifacts. We have 34 spots left in a Leaf Pop Sentry. Is that going to be a random hit? Very nice. Random hit. Yeah. $99 a spot. Not too bad. Not too bad. We do have fillers and mini fillers on that as well, for you guys to go jump in on that. We do have a Chomps Gone Wild baseball. That is $32 a spot. 26 spots left in that. WWE Universe, 23 spots left. It's going to be a good time. We're going to get to rolling. We're going to get to having a lot of fun with various breaks. But guys, you tell me what it is you guys want to attack. We are going to do our absolute best to make it happen. Brian Hibb with a spot in Series 1 Celebration. Robert says, I'm here. Vivian, I like it. My guy, these are our last boxes of all 3 products. So what we got, there's no choice on this one today. Normally, I try to give you a choice on this one. You bought the other draft pick, so we're going to see what we get there. You also, you cleaned us out on all 3 of these. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. But no, we're gonna have a ton of fun with it. Alright, my guys. Let's start with Prizm draft picks for you. Alright, Riley Leonard. Colson Loveland. Derrick Henry. Nico Collins. That is 57/99. Damian Martinez. And how about Dylan Sampson, University of Tennessee? Very nice. Lucas S. with the Phillies in number 89. Pristine Club. 2x2. $171 of $399. $57.99. Trevor Etienne. It's actually Trevor Shane, I think. HM. Cam Scatabo. Evan Stewart. And there's Keelan Russell. Yeah, I haven't learned the new... I need to hear it said a couple times to fully commit it. I do know he said something and it's closer to a chain or something like that. A-chan. 209 and 249. I just didn't get the exact, like... I haven't heard it said by anyone where I'm like, yeah. That is 21 of 199. Buka, Arch Manning. Colston Loveland, RJ Harvey, and Trey Harris. That is going to be Ole Miss. Or was Ole Miss at one point. He is now a rookie. $62 at $2.99. $179 at $3.99. Abdul Carter. Ashton Genty. Jamar Chase. Very nice little orange pulsar. Baker Mayfield and Siobhan Ravel Jr. Very nice on the orange pulsar auto. That is 4 of 75. Jamar Chase action. This one is 40 of 75. Guys, right now we do have eBay bidding closing on our 8 o'clock eBay show. 8 o'clock eBay show closing right now. Go get your guys' bids in on that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on it. We are down to just 7 spots left in Series 1 Celebration 5-box break. Randy White, that is very nice. That is going to be 23 of 25. Dylan Sampson, 5 of 5. Bye. Jamar Chase, 6 of 15. Jamie for French. $13 of 49. Ethan Garbers. He was looking for Jeremiah Love yesterday. 16 of 25, but he's also a Buccaneer fan. Caden Durham. Blaz Yellowfin says, welcome to the Chops Big Bite. 2 of 15, welcome in. You unlocked our emojis. Roydell Williams. Peacock says, Blaz, is that you? Five of 5. Zion Chris. Yeah. 16 of 25. Trey Benson. One of 20. Nicholas Singleton. Chat, how has your guys' Thursday been? He goes, yes, finally! Welcome in, Blaz! Well, not necessarily welcome in. I know you butt in with us a lot. Welcome into the chat. Seven of 15. I think so too. Chris Henry Jr. 12 of 25. And guys, if you guys are here You don't necessarily have to join the Big Bite to talk to us. There is going to be a message that says you have to be like a subscriber or something. You don't have to be a member. You just have to subscribe to the channel for 5 minutes, and that's mostly just to avoid some bot attacks that we've had in the past, right? Typically, if somebody has to create an account, wait 5 minutes to chat, it kind of deters the bots, right? So if you haven't already, just hit subscribe. It might say you need to create a channel, but that is simply just within YouTube. You just hit create channel. It's not a big deal. Nothing. You don't have to post anything to it or anything like that. But it will pop up like that. So definitely just hit that subscribe button. Wait 5 minutes, and you guys should be good from there. I know we've seen a few messages saying you have to be a member or something like that. You don't have to pay to be a member. It might pop up saying, hey, become a member, or something like that. But for the most part, just 5 minutes subscribe time. That's all that's needed to top. Now, the membership does get you some cool emojis and stuff that are very CLB oriented, right? You have a peacock emoji, you have cat, you have Maggie, you might have Tough, Livy Dunn, Ricky Raccoon, Ellie, Clayton Kershaw, Rosie Red. You know, you're gonna have those different emojis. A Pikachu. And we do get to add some as members come in. We do get to add some cool stuff there. Christina says, it's always satisfying when folks try to bid snipe on eBay at the last second, but still don't get the product. Sheesh, you're not wrong. Hayes King, Georgia Tech, 35 of 149. We are dropping a filler for Stadium Club there, guys. It is 4 and 16, 975 win. Malik Washington. That is 6 of 49. Bryce Underwood. That is 74 of 149. DJ Uigalele. $129 of 149. Jaquays Petaway. $2 of 5. Daquan Felton. That is 5 of only 10. Elijah Surratt. Nice little red lava. 2 of 10. Malachi Nelson on the Armed Forces. That is 5 of 5. Jaden O'Neal. One of 15. Guys, go get in on those fast fills as well while we're at it. 7 spots left in Celebration. Let's get that one knocked out before the 7 o'clock eBay. I think we can knock out 7 spots fairly fast. Robert Lewis, that is 3 of only 8. Peyton Houston, that is going to be a prep school signing, 1 of only 2. Eric Singleton Jr. That is 21 of 25. George McIntyre. That is 8 of 15. And Deuce Knight on the Mojo Red. Pre-production proof, 1 of 1. McIntyre. Singleton. Peyton Houston. Robert Lewis. O'Neal. Nelson. Surratt. Felton. Petaway. Uigalele. Underwood. Washington. Haynes King. Henry. Singleton. Trey Benson. Zion Chris. Williams. Durham. Garbers. French. Chase. Sampson. Randy White. Jamar Chase. No, thank you. Baker Mayfield. Ravel. Loveland. RJ Harvey. Trey Harris. Evan Stewart. Keelan Russell. Nico Collins. Damian Martinez. And Dylan Sampson. Alrighty, guys. Let's start talking it out. I'm going to go grab a couple celebration boxes to get those tossed on the screen alongside the artifacts. Let's keep attacking these breaks. What do you guys say? Give me just a second. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? What'd you guys think? Connor Griffin got called up today. Give me your thoughts. Signed to a 9-year contract extension. You don't have to keep him up. I mean, it doesn't make sense to send him down necessarily at this point, but you don't have to keep him up. Christina says, I would love to get into those VAL and Ginter boxes, but there's only a couple items on the checklist that are multiple autos. For a certain team, Christina, or for what? Gotcha. Not MLB spot, always a fun one to attack, right? For various reasons between your celebrity autos and stuff like that. And, you know, it's not necessarily all about the autos. Sometimes it's the non-number Ginter backs, the Brooklyn backs. You know, it's going to be your hidden treasures, if you would, your fossils, all that kind of stuff. So, definitely a fun one to go chase. You know, your team overall may not necessarily be what you want for, like, if you're only chasing the Rays. But there's a lot of hidden fire in there. And, you know, stuff like that, even within, like, the relics and stuff like that. So, definitely a fun one. And we also have all the numbered cards that you can get out of there now as well, between the various numbered chrome and stuff like that. Guys, right now bidding is going off for our Leaf Metal Football Hobby. Go get bids in on that. That takes place at 8 o'clock. Coming up in about 15 minutes, Series 1 Celebration, but let's get something else going in between. Series 1 Celebration's down to just $8 a spot. 12 spots left in Artifacts. And then another fast fill is the Optic 3-box Optic NFL Mega. Those are $9.75, 21 spots left there. Chat, how'd your guys' day go overall, though? Okay. Guys, Rockies are on the website. Rockies are on the website. Series 1 Celebration, 5-box Mega Break. Rockies in Celebration. Heck yeah, bud. Take it. Yeah, it worked out really nicely. Oh yeah. I focus on the Jays just because even if I get 0 hits, I can get the base cards auto during spring training. It's only right up the road from us. That's fair. That's fair. And A and G is definitely a great one for autos, Christina. Even the base on that one, because of the way they're done, the cardboard is done, where it's that like true, you don't have to prep the card or anything like that. It signs very nicely. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That is definitely one way to do that. But guys, Allen and Ginter 3-boxer doing great. Heck, you can snag some great teams as low as 19 bucks there. Definitely some fun ones along the way that you guys can go chase after. Stadium Club 4-boxer, we are down to just 5 teams left and 16 fillers. Let's start attacking those fillers as well, because the more we attack those fillers, the faster we can drop another one if we need to. Lucas S. and Eric H. both take down a spot in Series 1 Celebration. Let's go! I love it! I think so. But I don't know for sure. Okay. Next year for spring training, we'll have to meet up at a game when Rosie and I are in Florida, says PCAP. Celebration Shakeout!
My job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go.
Sweet. I like it. I like it.
Place where we belong and leave our troubles at home.
Alright, guys, here we go. We got Kirk and Kitty down to Miguel R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to our teams. Diamondbacks down to Nets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, here's your show sheet. I'm gonna let you talk out trades for just a moment, and then we'll get to ripping on this one.
Destination unknown. 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 Destination unknown.
Alrighty. Very close on Stadium Club. Only 4 teams and a filler left. Heck yeah, let's go get it. Let's go get it. Michael V with the Mariners in number 80. Stadium Club 4-boxer. Al Manzardo. Schwarber. Christian Moore. Joey Bart, opening day parallel. And Mundo Sosa. Colson Montgomery. I think it's still an option on their side. Cool Crushers. Scooble. Kyle Teal. Jack Perkins. Skeens and Mascot. That is Stomper. You got your boys a summer booklet today? Very nice, Scotty. I like it, I like it. Kyle Teal. Tatis, Mascot, and Trout. Guys, we do have a 7 o'clock 5-box Series 1 celebration coming up here in just a minute. So if you are in the eBay show for Celebration, that is going to be our next break. That is not necessarily this one. Shout out to shipping for how they packaged it. Heck yeah. Polar Bear Pete. Samuel Basayo. Sweet. I like it. Guys, we did run this one back. It is 093. 093 is going to be our 5-box celebration break. Mike Trout. Yeah, he's one. This guy says, what do we want to focus on tonight? That's a great question, Scotty. It's a great question. Scotty says, I'm in on 82 and 63. We do have a walk this way. Fernando Tatis, Miguel R. Very nice. Walk this way. That is the Pod Squad. We're gonna get him, my guy. We're gonna get him. 82 Series 1 Heritage Mixer. That is my spirit animal break if I ever had one. 63, 3-box A&G, another fantastic one. Those are both my treasure hunting dreams, Scotty. How about the Orioles? That is going to be to 99, Michael M. 21 and 99 for the Obird. When it says mascot, it just means they haven't been formally trademarked. I need a you need dual style Stewart so Peacock can have one also. Let's go, bud. You say Kikuchi. I don't think Peacock's messed up about that one, Scotty. I think Peacock would agree with you. He's like... Rafael Devers, Shohei Ohtani, and Mr. Red. I luckily have a lot of Sal Stewarts from years ago when I was a customer, and Vivian would rip Elite Extra Edition full case player breaks. Is that where you got a ton of them? That's wild. Mike Trout. Hold on, was he the year, was he 2022's Elite Extra, Rosie? Did you buy into the break where I thought my shoulder was gonna fall off? Yeah. Yeah, and I think I had to go back to back on that one because we didn't get it on time for the first one. Huh? I don't think so, Scotty. Unless he had like one of the rare cards? I don't think so. I was like, but yeah, probably Elite Extra Edition. Oh, so that's retail exclusive. So, I mean, it's very possible on the retail side, maybe? We did not open retail as... I mean, if he is in there in the Revolution set, that would make sense that it's the Revolution set, not like the regular one. Because we've definitely... And I'm telling you, we opened like thousands of hobby boxes of... Probably not thousands, but we opened hundreds and hundreds of Chronicles. Like, we loved... Ooh, walk this way! Aaron Judge! Yankees! John C. Walk this way. Scotty, you and me both, bud. I am a little sad that Chronicles hasn't come back out. Jacob Mizorowski. Gunnar Henderson. But that's why I think they were just with the whole... Yeah, they do. The way they did his contract, it would buy out his yeah, which included, you know, they're not gonna get the extra year of him really. Blaze Alexander, they get the extra years because they got 3 extra years at the end. Blaze Alexander, Arizona, Juan M. Well, if you missed products from prior years, you'll be excited for what we're planning for our 6-year anniversary show here in a few weeks. 14/54/2026. Definitely had some fun going down, looking at some various products. Yeah, so we were kind of just running through different stuff and like trying to remember checklists and going through all that stuff. Luinder Avila, Jack Caglione, Carson Williams, and PCA. Blaze Alexander. Aaron Judge walk this way. Mets, Mascot. Tatis walk this way. Basayo and Joey Bart. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Show me now, what would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life, I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty, chat, we're back. We have a 5-box Series 1 Celebration Mega. Alright, guys, there we go. Go ahead and take a look at that. Brewers and fun do not belong in the same sentence as Michelle. Sheesh. Space says, let's get some Brewers fun out of these, please. Let's get it, my guy. 1M with the spot in 93 Series 1 Celebration. Colin C with Notre Dame and number 91 Best Fire University. Let's go get it, guys. Let's have some fun with our Series 1 Celebration Megas. Right now on eBay, guys, we are bidding on a 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby eBay show. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Mike Trout, Royce Lewis, Fred Bird, and Nick Kurtz. Mickey Mantle, Shohei Ohtani. No, Michelle, not tonight. Said we might get, ma'am. Max Muncy. Schwellenbach. She goes, why are you teasing me with a good time? I mean, I'll send Jay down to go grab some for you right now if I need to, I guess. Ma'am. James Wood. Aaron Judge. Sammy says, I'd be in for that as well. My daughter collects WNBA, and I do too. Well, Sammy, sounds like we may be getting some, my guy. We may be getting some, my guy. Sammy Basayo. Colson Montgomery. What about 2026 Topps Chrome Football? You never know, Sammy. I would venture to say we will try our best to get some. I lean towards we should be able to. Tomoyuki Sugano, unless it comes out like ridiculously priced. J-Ram, McCutcheon, Jonah Heim. Yeah. I don't know if that'll be the fastest up front, but you guys know we do our best to try to get a little bit of everything for you guys, right? 17-14 to 2026. Cameron Brink, Angel Reese, and Caitlin, of course. Bukers 2 for value.
It's all about humanity.
I do not. Is it on already? Arnar. Arnar. We can't be down.
It's all about humanity.
Not to Tulsa. They do. Actually, I don't even know what conference Tulsa's in. James Wood, walk this way! Mel B. Yeah, it definitely looks very nice. Clark the Cub. I have a Paige Bucher's little like rookie ghost, right? That's kind of cool.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah. Seems like we can't hit a bucket to save our butts. Yoshi.
It's all about humanity.
Jet Caglione. Did 82 fill yet? 82 is not filled yet, my guy. 82 is not filled yet. That is located right here on the side panel. Tarazi is the GOAT, says John G. Yeah, just dropped last night on that one, my guy, so we are certainly gonna work on moving it. Jack Cax. Michelle, I'm gonna rip what I can, ma'am. It's not about what I want to rip, it's about what the chat wants to rip, Michelle. Wally and Lindor. Seymour. 9 of 10, TC Bear! Twins, Robert F! Let's go. TC Bear. I just want to know if TC Bear's related to Clark the Cub. Kelsey Plum brings drama? What? 9 of 10. Tamika Catchings is the GOAT for me, but can't go wrong with a number of names like Tarazi, Lisa Leslie, Cheryl Swoops. Yup. Cheryl Swoops, the OGest of OGs. Who's, Candace Parker was decent. Lisa Leslie, of course, solid. I can see that. Who's the other one? Cheryl Miller. Definitely a solid one. I don't know that she ever did WNBA or not, but I just remember the 30 for 30 with Reggie Miller. Della Donna is also your girl. I love her, says Michelle. Yeah. Follow Ryan Howard some, as she is from here in Chattanooga. Okay, okay. See, any of the players that I saw growing up that, like, I liked watching, you know, never made it to the WNBA, right? Like, you know, typically you go to a school like New Mexico, you're not gonna go very far in the NBA or WNBA and stuff like that. BK with a spot in Upper Deck Artifacts. Troy C. You said Troy C, right? Okay. It's like I can't. Phoenix Mercury last year was bummed WNBA championship. Troy C with the Rangers, the Twins, the Nets, and the A's in number 82 Series 1 Heritage 3x3. Sheesh, there we go. Just 4 teams gone, just like that. You guys just gotta go chip away at those. If we need a filler, we'll certainly get one dropped as we go, but let's go attack those spots. Sheesh. Yeah, Sue Bird also great, 100%. I actually like that signing myself. Especially because it's just the 1 year guaranteed, really. And then the others are the options. So what I saw was 1 year 50 was like the guaranteed, or 1 year 20 was the guaranteed, and then 2 years 80 was the option they could pick up. And then I like it just because it makes it to where he doesn't necessarily have to start right away if they don't want him to. Juan Soto. May I introduce you to Rich Hill with the Dodgers? He had a blister every other week. Skeens. Corbin Carroll, Taylor Trammell. Brave, she gone in A&G. Let's go. I would think so. You got a $2,000 bonus from the state today? What? That's cool. All teachers? That's sick. Congratulations. Still probably, you know, a drop in the bucket for, you know, reality is teachers do a lot. Dude, that's awesome. Take that. Sheesh, Pika. We're at 309 here, with some spots where we can get 10 cents off and stuff like that. Peacock drives to work and back home, and occasionally to a Dunkin' Donuts near him. Peacock, are you very much the, if there's a line, I won't go? Seattle, KCH. Like bacon? Sausage? I take bacon. Lauren's making some breakfast burritos. It's too spicy for me.
I'll let you.
If she mixed it, I'll still take some. Obviously, I prefer it if it's not mixed, but if it's mixed, I'm not gonna. Did you know they make Coca-Cola with Jack Daniels in a can now? That would not surprise me. Huh? Jay says it's gas. Michelle says yes, and it's amazing, Scotty. I buy them. To be fair, like, that makes sense. Like, if you're gonna do something like that, it does make sense. You know, they do mix other stuff like that. I don't think the aluminum can or anything like that necessarily hurts the flavor of that one. Gas, I think, Scotty, means it's good. I think. I don't speak J and young kid, but I believe gas means it's a go. Like, thumbs up. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on our 8 o'clock eBay. That is a 3-box. 3-box Leaf Metal Football. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Bidding will be going on for the next 15-20 minutes on that one. $10.60 at 2026. Okay, I like it. Gerald S with the spot in artifacts. Let's go. Seymour. Yeah. Julia. Skeens, Schwarber, and Altuve. Massey with 6 spots in artifacts, plus the Royals and the Red Sox in A&G. Let's go! I love it. Guys, go grab your team while you have a chance. Don't throw V with a good time is correct. Oh, it's the second quarter, or the second half. I thought it was the first half. Josh Young. I figured it was the first half, so towards the end of the first. It's gonna be a low scoring affair for the most part. Owen Casey. Google his name. It should show you where he went to high school. If you look at their like team website, usually it'll tell you their high school. Tulsa. Little Shohei action. Hey, how about David Peterson to 10? No, sorry, that's the black to 75. 29 to 75. Okay. Still not bad. Very nice. Take that. Miguel R. Huh? You always put too much Jack when you do it. Hey, and see, that would be the thing. Like, I probably would too. Honestly, Scotty, that might be something I need to try to find. So I really like the, I think Jack Daniels has like the mix where they usually have, I want to say they have a Coca-Cola one where they have like the bottles of it. But this sounds like it's probably a better mix with the cans as opposed to like a more... Huh? Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of cool. Coke and Coke Zero, okay. Chase Burns. That's kind of cool. Mr. Met Auto coming up? Dude, I would love to see a Mr. Met Auto. Have I pulled a what? I have. To 50. Mariner Moose. Jack Caglione. Vladdy Baby. Ellie. Trevor Rogers. I did get one Pristine card in my package today. They feel really nice. Heck yeah, they do, Scotty. Pristine's always a really nice, high-end, like, it definitely can be high risk, but it's definitely a fun one. The cards always look really good and stuff like that. Trouty. Nolan McLean. Guys, we are down to just a handful of teams in various breaks. Down to just 4 spots left in the Artifacts NHL Mixer. Down to just 4 spots. I don't know why I said Artifacts NHL Mixer. It's an Artifacts NFL NHL 1-box break. Ignore me. My brain is not functioning correctly when I read that. I don't know. And my brain said... My brain said you need caffeine. Vivian, my brain said you need caffeine. Christopher Sanchez, Bryce Harper, Tatis. It is not, I don't think. They're not on there, but I don't know if it's because they're gone or just, Guys, let's go knock down that Stadium Club filler as well. The faster we get that filler gone, we can get another one rolling if we need it. What up, Cheetah-Miss? David Peterson to 76. Josh Young, Drew Gilbert, Ken Zone, Owen Casey, TC Bear to only 10. Lennon Sosa, James Wood Walk This Way, Sugano, and Jonah Heim. Not a bad eBay break right there, guys. What are we busting into next? We are down to just 4 Spotterooskies left in an Artifacts hobby box. Just woke up. Very nice, very nice. Disregard. David F. said, Artifacts? She gon'. He said, no, we fool. This is 25-26, so we're good with the math. I swapped it out to where it didn't say Arizona Coyotes next to it. But that was just because. Alright guys, here we go. We have James P down to David F going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got our teams. We're gonna go Ducks down to the Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long.
Yeah, I just want to double check something. Some of those names like grouped together, and I was like, I'll make sure I sorted correctly.
And it was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting.
I like it, I like it.
You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. Will you wait for me?
Alright guys, there's your show sheet for Upper Deck Hockey. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. We'll get ripping in just a moment.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet. But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
What is up, guys? Here we go. Runback of Artifacts has dropped. Runback of Artifacts has dropped. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Josh Morrissey, Zuccarello, and Nick Suzuki. That is 122, a 699. Nick Suzuki is going out to the Montreal Canadiens, James P. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams left in Allen and Ginter. Tuvo Teravainen, Sanheim. See, these are the deceiving ones in here that not all of them are numbered, and like these two, you'd almost say there's no difference between the two. This back one's numbered. It's lime green to 125. I don't see the green in it whatsoever, though. I think somehow like these two got mixed up because like these two look identical. This one again numbered. That's wild. I have a PC Chase Burns rookie card in my shipment. Not in a sleeve. Bar? Just depends, Scotty, what it is. Max Domi, Lindell, and Brett Hull, the Desert Dogs relics. Well, that's gonna be the Utah Mammoth. I will mark that 78 of 96. That's cool. That is very nice. I'm gonna do a couple things here, guys. First, I'm gonna find my Sharpie. You need to have a conversation with some coworkers. I mean, Scotty, you can tell me. It's probably me, if I'm being honest with you. JT Comfort. Yeah, Chase Bringy. Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Matthew Wood on the dual relic. Predators. That is going to be James P. 471 of 499. You want a Brave City Connect jersey? Luke Hughes. Alex Tuck. Brent Burns on the Orem. Very nice on the Orem. That is going out to the Carolina Hurricanes, Massey. Wow, Peacock. Brant Clark, Kevin Kurchinski, Victor Hedman, and Anaheim Ducks on the rookie redemption, James P. The ATL logo on the sleeves mimics the TBS logo from back in the days. They were on TBS. Oh, Scotty, I've not. It was the Anaheim Ducks number 201. Could be Brandon Montour, Zach Wierenski, Clayton Keller. Oh, hold on. Rosie just told me something. I'll get back to it. Jared McCann, Seattle Kraken, James P. Well, James P., I got something fun for you first. 24 of 50 on the Kraken. This is Beckett Seneke. Yeah. I am 97% positive I spelled that wrong, but it's Bennett Seneke. Beckett. I'm just gonna re-top load this. It's fine. Also, I probably shouldn't write on it in hindsight. Just gonna leave it as the Ducks. Just know it's Beckett Seneke. Yeah, I'll take a look. William Eklund, Yevgeny Malkin, Matty Beniers, Hampus Lindholm. That is gonna be 78 of 599. Hampus Lindholm. That is the Boston Bruins, James P. Alright guys, here we go. We have Lindholm, we got Beckett Seneke on the redemption, Jared McCann, Brent Burns, Matthew Wood, Brett Hull to 96, Backlund, and Suzuki. Seneke's Young Guns will be a Chase in 25-26 Upper Deck Extended Series. James, he is good, yes. Yes, he is good. Guys, I got 4 teams left and 16 fillers in Stadium Club. Let's go get after it there. We are down to just a handful of teams left in Allen and Ginter. We did drop another Artifacts. We have another Celebration. Optic Megas, that's another one I want to see gone before the end of the day. Let's keep it going. You keep them in your work bag in case you buy cards during the work day. Sheesh. You're like, I need them to be protected. Peacock sees cards a lot during the day. Heck yeah, bud. I can't buy cards during my work day, I guess, but I can definitely buy them before and after. And sometimes I do. If I get something nice, it's easy to protect them until you get home. That's fair, bud. I hear ladybugs. But yeah, it's one of those, I definitely see cards during my work day, though. But guys, we got a ton of break action on the board. We just gotta work together, go knock him down. He goes, wait. See, but that was them buying a personal. That's different, right? Somebody bought it for him. It wasn't Cat going like, I'm gonna go buy a personal right now, you know? There's a little bit of a difference at times like that, just based on like what we're able to do. You know, we can't control necessarily what someone does as far as that's concerned, but you know, in that instance, obviously, that's not buying into a break with, you know, with you guys or something like that. There's some arguments that can be made one way or the other, right? Yeah, there's a couple of exceptions to that rule. Of course, like Chomps has bought us spots for our birthdays and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just one of those, you know, better safe than sorry type of things. Cheat says, hi, Peacock. Totally didn't just see that. Cheat. That was like 10 minutes ago, man. Huh? You gotta see the Birdman's messages. To be fair, I went to put a pizza in the oven. I'll give you a break for that then. Peacock says, see, you hate me. Bar? She goes, oh, knock it off. I do not. Michelle told everyone about her awesome Heritage Blaster last week. Heck yeah, I heard that was great. Tyson says, hi V, thanks for the great Connor Griffin pull last night. You're right, I was sleeping. Well, here's the thing is, I've learned with you, typically if you buy in with me, you're usually not in the chat because you are like, I only pull hits when I go to bed. So, you know, to that extent, I get it. I get it. This guy says, I went in by 4, got nothing. Nar. Here's the thing, though, Scotty. There are some, you know, it's one of those things where you're going to have breaks where you are going to crush, and then you're going to have some where you don't necessarily see a whole heck of a lot, but that doesn't mean they're as a whole bad, you know? It's, you know, just did not have the same look on it. Tyson says facts, and Tyson, that was some impeccable timing on that Connor Griffin too. I believe it's an auto, James. Rosie, do you know? Might not be. Yeah, definitely like all the variations. Or actually, will you just bring me a napkin? No, I get it. Yeah, definitely a fun one looking for all the variations. James Rosie doesn't think so on that variation specifically. Josh M, though, taking down 3 Stadium Club fillers. That is gonna get us rocking and rolling right there. I'm also being Barbara Walters by the camera right now, so give me just a second. Let me hit deactivate. Let me hit activate. And now I'm not being Barbara Walters by the camera. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we do have a couple of unsolds on the site. Go snag them up while you have a chance. I think so, yeah. Brody said she found one looks like maybe like 25 to 50-ish. So, definitely still a great one, especially for a fast filler when you think about it. Rosie says she believes there's some higher level rookie redemptions that I believe have an auto. It's a numbered base redemption base because he was not included in the original set. James, you and me both, my guy. Some of this stuff, like, you know, makes total sense. Some of it, I'm like, I don't know. Great question, right? You know, I will say Rosie does some incredible research and definitely, here's the thing. If I don't know the answer, more often than not, Rosie absolutely has the answer for us. You know, she'll look it up and stuff like that and get us the, get us steering in the right direction, right? Guys, we did have a couple of unsolds. Go snag those up while you have a chance. Samuel just grabbed a couple fast-fill football spots as well as somebody grabbed one of the unsold spots as well. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame.
Massey said, made me reinitiate the whole order, taking this old one out. R&R! That's wild, Massey. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. He said, he had 4 of the unsolds in his cart, and he was paying, couldn't complete, said 1 sold. Said, made him reinitiate the whole order, taking the sold one out. Did it again, and it said another of the 3 sold out. Restarted until he ended up with none. So, Massey, there's a, you know, you can see where, yes, absolutely, that would make sense, but at the same time, think about how many people add something to their cart, having a strong, and then like fall asleep, you know, so then you're potentially waiting 10-15 minutes before it's available again, and then you have to hope that person completes the transaction fairly fast and stuff like that, right? So it's one of those where I see both sides of it, right? Yeah, but then it still takes a second to process back in and stuff like that. It does have some potential downsides, right? James P taking down 10 spots in Upper Deck Artifacts. Let's go. Let's try Steelers again. Come on, I have faith in you. Dude, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Peacock is working on that show sheet. Should be ready to go here in just a bit. But, yeah. This one, because of the way the listings are set out, they do extend well past the normal time, so give us just a moment. Head out of the A with the Halos at number 89, Pristine Club, 2x2. Let's go. I like it, I like it. Guys, I'm gonna eat real quick while I have a brief second. I'll be right back to start eBay. second. Sometimes there's, what, 40 listings on this one? I think it's 40 listings for Leaf Metal, so 42 listings for Leaf Metal Football, so always takes just a little bit longer than your usual show sheet, so I do appreciate you guys' patience there. Go ahead, take a look at that show sheet right there. And the cold spot sold just before you. We are adding points for you, my guy. Alright, guys. 3 boxes of Leaf Metal Football. With that being said, guys, 4 teams left. 13 fillers in Stadium Club 4 boxer. That is going to be a ton of fun. Tons and tons of fun. You want to steal her vet auto? Dude, I want to pull it for you. Scotty says, ooh, I like points. Alright, guys, here we go. Logan with 2 spots and artifacts. Let's go! Alright, guys, we got Travion Henderson. That is going to be the New England Patriots. That is going to be Donnie S. 1 of 1 printing plate. Jason Witten, Cowboys, Donnie S. 32 of 49. Jordan Davison. Jordan with an O. of 25. Let's say he was at Mater D. I was gonna say high school. Colin C. Peyton Thorne. Let's see, we said Auburn yesterday, but I could be wrong. 2 of 10. What's that? Bengals, that is gonna be Donnie S. Diego Pavia, Vanderbilt, that is gonna be the SEC unassigned Donnie S. Nine of 10. Dan Marino, that is going to be the Dolphins, Donnie S. 4 of 49. James Simon. Is it the older one or the younger one? 1 of 3. Texas, that is going to be Ashante S. Lawrence Arnold, Kansas, Big 12 unassigned, Troy C. Because Kansas University is in Lawrence, Kansas. 8 of 10. That's genuinely how I remember that one, though. Luke Kromanoke. Luke Kromanoke. 14 to 20. I'd guess Florida State maybe at one point. Okay, fine. Yeah, Luke Kromanoke. SEC unassigned, he's at Mississippi State. That is, of course, going to be Donnie S. Jerome Miles. 14 of 15. Texas A&M, that is Troy C. Just one of the first two to go off. Jurian Dickey. I have asked Peacock for this one a few times, and one of these times I will remember where he goes. 6 of 10. Oregon, Big Ten, unassigned, Troy C. Jadarian Price, Notre Dame. That is gonna be Colin C. That is 3 of only 4. Well, Richard, apparently it's me, you, and Caleb Johnson. Richard C, Caleb Johnson, Blue Pulsar, 3 of 4. I'm trying to get you your vet, but right now, it's me, you, Caleb Johnson. Andrew Rapalea, which I do believe is Penn State. Peacock can confirm that one. Andrew Rapalea. Penn State is confirmed. 6 of 15, that is Troy C. Daquan Felton. Draft bound. That is 12 of 12. Looks like maybe former Virginia Tech Hokie. Daquan Felton. New York Giants. That is Drew K. Max Brosmer, Minnesota Golden Gophers. That is going out to... Is it Big 12? Big 10? 4 of 5. Is Minnesota Big 10? Yeah, okay, Big 10 unassigned. Caden Salter. I do believe this is Colorado, which would be Big 12. That is confirmed. On the Red Armed Forces, 11 of 15. That is Troy C. Jared Curtis. 1 of 1 high school. That is Colin C. Is that right? Why is that? Ah, okay. Makes sense. From the Cleveland Browns, Dylan Gabriel. That is going to be Brennan S. Guys, we're down to 4 teams, 13 fillers in number 80. Stadium Club, 13 to 20. We are moving along very nicely on 82 and 63. Let's go get those knocked out. DJ Lagway, Florida Gators, Donnie S. 3 of 5. And last last but certainly not least, this player goes to the Big 12 unassigned Troy C. Sam Levitt, Arizona State. That is 3 of 3. Alright guys, here we go. Sam Levitt, DJ Lagway, Dylan Gabriel, Jared Curtis, Caden Salter, Max Brosmer, Felton, Rapalea, Caleb Johnson, Jadarian Price, Dickey. That is Jerome Miles, Cromano, Lawrence Arnold, James Simon, Dan Marino, Diego Pavia, Peyton Thorne. That is Jordan Davison, Jason Witten, and Travion Henderson on the 101 plate. David J taking down a spot in Series 1 Celebration 2-boxer. Let's go! Let's go! I love it. Guys, let's keep chipping away at these spots. We are down to just a handful of teams left in Stadium Club 4-boxer. Down to just a few teams there in Allen and Ginter as well. Tim K took down a spot in 25-26 Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey 1-box break. I love it. I love it. Chat, what game are you guys watching tonight? You guys gonna watch Atlanta, Arizona? You gonna watch the Mets or the Giants? Mets and the Giants, or Atlanta, Arizona? Only 2 games. Or are you gonna use the split screen feature and watch both at once? Both start about the same time, 5 minutes apart from each other. I think they're both playing on the West Coast, which explains the 9:45 and 9:40. But definitely going to be a good time. Scotty says, Braves, want to see someone score. Dude, let's get it. Gerald S. with 2 spots in break number 94. That is 25-26 Upper Deck Artifacts. Let's go. I love it. We're down to 17 spots left there. Guys, I'm going to go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. Let me get them on screen.
can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright, Anthony Rizzo said in a podcast, the Pittsburgh Pirate fans are brutal to opposing teams. Thought that was interesting. He also said San Diego Padre fans were up there too. Which is funny, because he was a Padre at one point, Michelle. Like, he was drafted by the Padres, then traded to the Cubbies and stuff like that. So kind of interesting to see on that front. Stephen L. with the Rangers in number 80 Stadium Club. Let's go! Let's go. Stephen L. took down the Rangers in number 80, though. I think we just lost a couple more teams in some other breaks, but let's keep attacking, guys. Keep chipping away the way we are right now. Right now, guys, we do have eBay bidding going off. We have a 2-box Stadium Club Hobby. 2-box Stadium Club Hobby coming up at 9:30. Go get your guys' bids in. Right now, we're probably about Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers, probably. On that Stadium Club break. So definitely go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. You don't want to miss out. Massey with 4 spots in Upper Deck Artifacts. He also took down 5 fillers in Stadium Club and the Mets in Allen and Ginter 3-boxer. Let's go! I love it, Massey. David J with a spot in Upper Deck Artifacts. I like it, I like it. Heck yeah, we'll take it, Peacock. Peacock goes, they're going crazy right now. Heck yeah, you are. You guys are grabbing your spots. You're making sure you're not going to miss out on anything. David J with a spot in Upper Deck Artifacts. I love it. We are down to just 12 spots left there, guys. 12 spots left. Yeah. It's wild that, like, it seems like within the last, like, 2 weeks, you guys have had a lot of issues with DoorDash versus, like... Sometimes that's the restaurants play it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's absolutely wild. Ooh, Ryan Nelson going tonight for the Diamondbacks. But guys, how is your guys' Thursday going? You guys aren't used to seeing me on Thursday. And typically I'm not here on Thursdays, you know, aside from brief little interactions here and there. For the most part, you will not see me. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. You know, and we're gonna get this stuff rolling. You know, sometimes it just takes us a second to get, you know, everyone in and start the momentum train. But once you get that train going, it is solid. We are down to just 12 spots left in Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey. We're down to 8 teams, 3 teams, 8 fillers in Stadium Club 4-boxer. We're going to be down to, what, 9 teams left in Ginter. Definitely a great time to be had by all in those breaks. Going to go treasure hunting a little bit and stuff like that. It's going to be a ton of fun, I'm telling you. popped up with like the homepage was temporarily unavailable. So I was like, oh, that's not good. But then I refreshed it and found it right away, so. Oh, I forgot we had a Thursday with Vivian. But with views. Did not think about that. Jay looked at me, he's like, B. He's like, I don't have a, he's like, B. It says cat. I was like, yeah, I think you're right, actually. Oh, yeah, no. It's not crucial to anything. It was one of those, like, Jay had asked me earlier, I was like, yeah, just start the stream. I was like, we'll figure it out later. And D with the Orioles in number 82. Let's go! Deborah P with 2 spots in 94 Series 1 or 94 Upper Deck Artifacts, 2 spots in number 83, 3-box Optic Mega, and 2 spots in 93 2-box Celebration. Sean says, evening, here comes Griffin. Sean, here's the thing, that kind of like came out of nowhere, because we were saying like the Pirates had come out and said he's not ready. He still has some stuff to work on, right? But then all of a sudden his contract is in place, and all of a sudden, oh, we'll bring you up now. It almost felt like they were kind of like leveraging that to bring him up. You know, right or wrong, you know, I don't know. Maybe to get like that extra year. Worst case, if he wasn't going to sign the extension. Don't get me wrong. I know he's done decent in his, I think he had like 16 AAA at bats this season. So, you know, definitely had some stuff, but yeah. But doesn't it seem kind of funny, Sean? Is like, they've been working on it. The day they call him up, they announced the deal. And supposedly yesterday they were still pretty far apart on it. I just think it's kind of funny. I could be wrong, you know, it obviously could be absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's what I think too. Because it went from he's doing well to nope. Bye, Lauren. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want him to get away, which makes sense, right? Like, I get it from a team perspective. Like, you want him as long as possible, so, like, if you know, bringing him up doesn't work out as well, like, you still have control of him and stuff like that. But, you know, worst case, you push it back. Like, I totally understand that part. It's more the, like, it's more the funny timing of it, like, you know. They weren't going to, and then all of a sudden, bam! And that's the thing. But now, you know, here's the thing. Could it be too early? Sure. But now they have him secured for the next 9 years and stuff like that, or next 8 years or something like that. And it, you know. So from that perspective, like, at least, you know, there's that going. Seattle has started a trend, and now all these teams are following. Dev, it wasn't Seattle started a trend. No, it wasn't Seattle. Atlanta was the first to do this a few years back. They locked up Ronald Acuna Jr. And they locked up Ozzy Albies. And then from there, it's kind of just, you know, been every team. Sean said, should have had my parents keep me in baseball when I was young. Dude, you are probably not wrong on that one. But here's the thing. Reality is, you know how tough it is to make it to Major League Baseball. Like, at the end of the day, it is a very tough thing to do. So, you know, from that side, I get it. Detroit possibly with McGonagall. Yeah, they very well could here in the coming days and stuff like that. You know, I'm sure they start talking about it fairly early, right? Like, you know, as they get ready to call them up, now they're like, yo, like... And here's the thing, for some players, it might be a smart thing to do now. Some players might be looking at it like, well, you know, what if I'm the superstar that, you know, Shohei Ohtani is or Juan Soto is, and I'm gonna make $800 million soon, right? Like, but at the same time, we don't know what's gonna happen in the next coming year, in the next 2 years. We don't know what's gonna happen with contracts and salaries. Will there be a salary cap? Will there not be, you know? So it's one of those, like, do I take my chance at getting the most money now? And here's the thing, what if it doesn't work out? He now has a deal where he's guaranteed to be paid for the next few years. You know? And heck, they may decide they're going to trade Connor Griffin or whatever. If they do say they're going to trade Connor Griffin, well, now I have him locked up to a long-term team-friendly deal. And that makes it to where we can get more in return too, right? So, like, I get why teams are wanting to do it, you know? Yeah, so, you know, I see it as more of a gamble on the team side, because at the end of the day, a lot of these guys that are getting those deals are still fairly young. It's not like they're getting, you know, he's 19. So he's a free agent again when he's 27? 28. So when you think about it that way, he still has time to sign another deal. That could be a big deal, it could be a not so big deal, or hey, I'm gonna invest this money very wisely. Most of it's his signing bonuses, which is pre-tax and stuff like that, depending on what state you live in. So, you know, it's one of those where if he comes up at that point, you know, there's a lot of rookies that come up at 26, you know, so if he's getting to a second contract at 28, that's a great thing for him, right? Potentially. Tim K with the spot and upper deck artifacts. Let's go! So from that perspective, like, I think he's in a good spot. Back to work solo tonight. Arnar! So from that perspective, I do think he's gonna be alright. But, it's definitely gonna be interesting, you know? Ryan S. with the Vikings and the Dolphins in number 62, 4-box Trinity. You're also in Pittsburgh with a great fan base, 100%. 100%. You hope the owner spends a little bit more and gives a little bit more and stuff like that. But yes, they are making an effort by at least signing him early, right? Locking him up. Like, hey, we know we're gonna have this guy for the next 9 seasons, Pittsburgh. You know, if he is one of the next big things, then we're gonna be all right, right? Because that's the way I would tend to look at it. Yeah, I get it. Yes, I have heard that they have one of the most beautiful stadiums in baseball. Yeah, I love that state. Like, I love the look of the Roberto Clemente Bridge. You know, being Hispanic, I personally like the whole Roberto Clemente history and stuff like that. You know, So from my side, it's one of those things I personally enjoy. You know, I would love to see a game there, and I'm sure in due time I will. I think I've seen Arizona, Colorado. I've been outside the Coliseum, the Oakland Coliseum. But Arizona, Colorado, I've been to. Arizona, Colorado, Yankee. Wow. Arizona, Colorado, Texas. That's wild. Kansas City. Kansas City, where else have I been? No, that makes total sense. Yeah, I'm not messing about it. See, I'm trying to figure out Arizona, Colorado, Texas, Kansas City, been to Yankee, been to Mets, Citi Field, been to Citizens Bank, been to Boston, been to the White Sox. I think I've been to 9, maybe 10 if I'm not missing one. Oh, I've been to Cleveland. I have been to 10. So I've been to a third of the league so far. No, they won't announce it till tomorrow, likely, Scotty, because typically that move comes right before. Yeah, but you still have to make a corresponding move. But you would still have to make a corresponding move, whether you move somebody to the... Yeah. He might have been roommates with him in the minors, or just stuff like that. Ooh, Carter Jensen slept through an alarm? Arnar. The Royals switched their lineup around an hour before their game against the Twins on Thursday, scratching Carter Jensen and instead having Salvi Perez catch. Salvi was scheduled to be the designated hitter following a marathon slog at the game Wednesday night. The reason for the scratch wasn't an injury to Jensen. That was as obvious that much was obvious as he caught warm-up pitches early in the game and later came into catch in the ninth. Jensen overslept, didn't make it to Kauffman Stadium with enough time to get prepped for the game, especially a game in which he was catching. Arnar. Yeah, so 4 games. Oh yeah, no, 3. Yeah, you're right. I saw 4, but I forgot Toronto and the White Sox got postponed. Okay, so Christina Gone Wild is 20 hobby packs. 20 hobby packs are sealed products. It is a nice assortment. Chomp's actually really beefed it up on this one. It's a lot of brand new stuff, as far as that is concerned. You're gonna have, like, say, Bowman's Best, Bowman Draft Jumbo, Series 2, Series 1, Heritage, various products between 25, 26, and maybe even some 24 products mixed in there, but honestly, ton of fun, 20 packs, and sometimes a little bit more than that. Sometimes it's like an entire hobby box, stuff like that. But definitely a really fun one. Scotty's laughing. Scotty, are you laughing because, Carter Jensen overslept his alarm? Oh, and Sean, definitely always fun to converse about various baseball stuff, right? Like, it's really fun. It makes me really have to stay on top of some stuff, but at the same time, what's fun is if I haven't stayed on top of it, you guys are able to be like, hey, let me tell you, here's what's going on. But Scotty, he was going to play in the game no matter what. Salvi was going to DH. He was going to DH, so he was going to be in the lineup, it just he wasn't going to be behind the dish, you know? But yeah, that is that's wild.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted.
Salvi DH'd, Salvi caught instead of DH'd. Somebody else DH'd and then he came in a little bit later. Says, you have Salvi preparing to DH today, then his world gets a little rocked an hour and a half before the game, and told that he's not going to be DHing. Here's the thing, I've never overslept to the extent that Carter Jensen has, as far as for like a professional baseball game or anything like that, but how many times have we overslept alarms, you know? I'm notorious for not being able to wake up to alarms. Notorious for it. So like, I get it on his end, like, it's not fun. How many times have I actually overslept for work? Oof, bud. Without being so fun fact, I have never truly been hungover, because I'll drink, I'll get to a point of like I feel great and stuff like that, but it's never been to the point of like I'm done. Peacock says I did it back-to-back days. Sean says Army broke that, no oversleeping anymore. Was it the one time I think I called you? And I think Chomps called you after I had called you. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely the worst feeling. 100%. James P with 3 spots in 94. Let's go! That knocks it down to 6 spots left. I've overslept. One of the first times I overslept was for a player break. It was a 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary player break. And Chomps was at the office. I got to the office about 15-20 minutes after the break started, and Chomps was literally, I walk in and I'm like sprinting, and Chomps is sitting there like this, just opening cards, and I'm like, oh no. I go, oh no. One of the worst things I've ever done, not even so much oversleeping. There's one time we were at the old studio, we were breaking, I hit, you know, it was a slightly different model, it was frenzies and stuff like that, it wasn't necessarily website breaks as much. Hello, Reese. I went to go off screen, Beryl was working with me, and I leaned back in my chair and I was like, I don't even think I closed my eyes, I hit play on my movie that I was watching, chat was going and doing something else, talking at the next break, I leaned back, and I fell asleep. It was probably 25 minutes. Apparently, somebody bought a personal about a minute after I got off screen. Maybe even like 45 seconds after I got off screen. Don't remember a thing. Beryl eventually, after like 20 or 30 minutes, calls Chomps. We're approaching the 1:30 eBay. This was like 1 a.m. or something like that. This happened. We're approaching 1:30 eBay. It's like 5 minutes to eBay. You know, chat starting to get concerned. Like, hey, where is she? Like, this isn't great. Like, what's going on? And Beryl finally calls Chomps. Like, hey, I can't get a hold of Val. Like, is everything okay? And Chomps goes, looks at the cameras, can see I'm there, but can't figure anything out. So he's trying to figure out if he should get out of bed at 1:30 in the morning to come find out what's going on. He starts setting off the alarms at the office. One of them woke me up. So, and it wasn't on screen. It wasn't on screen. It was just 30 minutes of dead time on screen, technically. But I was leaned back in my chair, apparently knocked out. Knocked out. It was definitely some, like, it was bad. And I woke up and I saw a message from Chomps and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh F. And I called Chomps and he goes, I go, I'm so sorry. He's like, just tell them you're an idiot. Tell them you fell asleep. Be honest about it. And he's like, I'm just making sure you're okay. He's like, if you're fine. He's like, that's fine. I was like, I will stay late. I'll do whatever I gotta do right now. But I felt so bad. Well, but my thing was like, I literally went to go hit play and I was out. I don't think so. Well, yes, technically. All the time. Rosie usually is there though. Guys, I have one spot left in Artifacts. One spot left in Artifacts, $9. Kevin C took down a spot. I've done it a couple times with player breaks when player breaks were like at 7 in the morning, because weekends we used to have to do them super early. You know, they would take some time to rip and stuff like that, and usually my night before ended at 3 a.m. So I just go lay in the recliner and just fall asleep until it was time. But like, I'm notorious for not waking up to alarms. Notorious. Like, Peacock will tell you he has honked his horn down the highway to be like, Vivian, are you still there, Vivian? Mid-sentence, just like, out. Here's the thing. I don't sleep a lot. When I do sleep, I'm dead. Like, Ed says, Peacock, do you have a buzzer now that shocks V if she does that again? Ed, you're not supposed to know about that buzzer, but yes. Ganji said I was good at turning my alarms off while still sleeping when I was still in school. Dude, okay, so Ganji, legitimately, Chomps was like, at one point, there was one time I did oversleep, and I think I was late for my shift by like 5 minutes or something like that. But Chomps was like, here's the alarm we're buying, and no ifs, ands, or buts. It shakes your bed, and it still is not enough to wake me up. Peacock, is it this one I'm down to Kraken, or is it the VIVIAN one? Oh wait, hold on. To mass, not to, oh, it should be down to 2. Okay. Just packed up your chicken shawarma. I got it, Peacock. Alright guys, here we go. We got our team's James B down to Tim K. Yeah. Yeah, this is number 94. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like it, Scotty. I like it. But yeah, it's bad. Like, if I'm asleep, I'm asleep. We have our teams. We've got 5. We're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Usually we have to tell Peacock to go to bed and actually go to bed, because what he'll do is he'll just go to like his he'll go to his couch and stuff like that. He's just like, yo. Peacock, I think this is number 94. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at this show sheet. Talk out any potential trades, and then we'll get to rolling.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind, maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I had to run to the restroom real quick while you guys were talking out trade skis. Nar. To be fair, Christina, we don't know if it was 50 cents. They could have also put in a higher bid. You know, at the end, like a $20 higher bid, and it just didn't get to that.
Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimi at Woodstock. Drum me around in your red phone.
Yeah, BK Sharks aren't a bad team, but having this one with Matt, you can still have Macklin Celebrini, Michael Misa, Tim Stutzel, Dustin Wolf, 691 to 699. Calgary Flames, Deborah Pete. Is this something Peacock can still run across the street and see if it's there? Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, no, but principle of the matter. Connor Garland. Bernie Nichols. Doesn't it show on the app though? New York Rangers, that is gonna be Logan A. 313 of 599. Jordan Kyrou, Kopitar, Wierenski, and Brian Trottier. That is 570 of 699. This is the Islanders and Massey. So no, I don't think it's a misprint. I think it's so actually, you know what? It might be. It says Kings, but then here it says Rangers Edmonton. Is it? Okay. Bruce says he's played for the Kings, so he played 18 NHL seasons. I think maybe just the photo they chose. Drake Batherson. Matty Beniers. Eli Tolvanen. That is the Seattle Kraken and James P. That is very nice. So, Rosie, on that one, does it go to the team on the card or the photo? Because the back of the card has the Rangers logo, front of the card says Kings. Card 182. Rosie's gonna check the checklist real quick. Alexis Lafreniere, Dalibor Dvorsky. That is going to be the St. Louis Blues on the Aurum. That is going out to James P. 182. 162, sorry. That is Aurum for the Blues and James P. Okay, so market is Rangers. That does go to the Rangers. It's on the Rangers checklist. Logan A. JT Comfort. Frank Petrano. Travis Sanheim. That is the Philadelphia Flyers. Massey. Nice dual relic. That is 250 of 299. Let me mark this up. I'm actually just going to scratch out where it says Kings. The back says Rangers, and I'm going to write Rangers on the front. Yeah, definitely. Roman Jossi, Ryan Rust, David Pastranac. NHL Wildcard Rookie Redemption. That is red 250. Red 250. Yeah, for sure. I like how you can call in your redemptions with Upper Deck. You can't mail it in, but you can call it in. Red 250. Find out where that one goes here in just a minute. Slavin. Dahlin. Victor Hedman. Nice little parallel right there. That is 44 of 99. That is the Tampa Bay Lightning and Kevin C. So, I'll explain here in a minute, Brian. Basically, it's going to be some rookie that isn't in the set already. It's like a rookie redemption, basically. Like they have in some of the football products, like the early ones. 250 is Colton Ellis, Buffalo Sabres. And that one is, like, the wild cards typically are going to be, you know, they may not know who it is at the time. Now they do know who it is. In this instance, it's Colton Ellis from the Buffalo Sabres and Tim K. But yeah. It's basically based on, like, the time this product releases. They haven't had a chance to put everyone in and stuff like that. So they add the names afterwards. Yeah, it's one of the first releases of the season, so. Sabres, Victor Hedman, Bernie Nichols, Sanheim, Dvorsky, Tolvanen, Trottier, and Dustin Wolf, Calgary Flames. Not a bad break right there, guys. Here's the deal. We are down to 3 teams, the Cubbies, the Twins, and the A's in Stadium Club 4-boxer. We have 7 fillers left at just $9.75. Let's keep attacking it while we have a chance. We did drop another Artifacts NHL mix. Another Artifacts NHL break to the website. That is break number 95. If you haven't had a chance already, go jump in on that. Break number 95. Now let's keep having some fun here, guys. Definitely a lot of great breaks to go around. We just gotta keep working together. Yeah, bud. A's, Twins, Cubs. All that's left, guys, in the Stadium Club break. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep going. Let's keep knocking it down. Little by little, we are gonna get there. Pika could get a nice Coke. Cherry vanilla Coke, very nice. Yeah, that is absolutely wild that that was the case, like... BK says he's going to bed, but guys, let's start talking it out. What is it you guys want to see? 7 spots left in Stadium Club 4 boxer. That's going to be fantastic. We're going to have some really nice stuff. Cubbies, of course, we're going to be looking for. You know, we're going to be looking for PCA. Mark Grace is usually one that signs in Stadium Club. Trying to like mentally just roll through some of the names here real quick. Oh, I hate it because we were done it. Sorry, I didn't think about it. Gonna have some fire right there, guys. Twins. Gonna be looking for some Keyshaw, Brooks Lee, Yohan Santana. A's, of course, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. On the rookies right there, those are going to be your 2 big names. Nats going to have Dylan Cruz, James Wood as a chase there. Mets, Giants, Milwaukee. Possible. You're like, excuse me. Chatskis, we just gotta talk these breaks out together. We go together. Wild. Alright guys, let's keep chipping away. We do have some spots moving on the artifacts. Be like, it was not I that was not available. Yeah, that's not so great. Oh, for sure. Probably quite a bit. James P took down 1 spot in 95 Upper Deck Artifacts. Tim K took down a spot in Upper Deck Artifacts. That got us down to 24 spots left. 3 teams left in number 80. Number 63, guys, that 3-box A&G. We are moving along on that very nicely as well. Heck, let's knock out our first filler of the night, and then from there, if we need to drop more fillers on different things, we certainly can. But let's keep chipping away at these spots. Keep attacking those fillers. Little by little, we are going to get to ripping. Are you guys watching baseball tonight? I know there's only a handful of games going on right now. 2 games. Atlanta, Arizona, and Mets, Giants. So definitely going to be a little interesting. We're going to see, obviously, more games tomorrow. Just, it's kind of weird. We're getting to that point where, like, Thursdays last season seemed to not have as many games each night. With various teams, traveling on those days and stuff like that. But, heck, some teams are barely going to have their opening day at their home field, like, tomorrow. The White Sox were supposed to have opening day today. Orioles Pirates tomorrow for Connor Griffin's debut. Gonna be a ton of fun. Yeah, gonna be interesting to see what happens on that front of things. We are going to have a team to sell off on eBay here, guys. Make sure you guys go get in on it. Sean R with a spot in Artifacts. Let's go! Twins! She gone! In Stadium Club. Let's go! That's what we gotta do. Can you tell me if I have the Yankees in 89? The order info I see on the website is wrong. I just want to verify. It might be like off to the side here. Yeah, we have you for the Yankees in 89, my guy. I more mean I think that's what you meant by like the website, maybe. But yeah, definitely let us know what you're seeing on your side. We do have you with the Yankees in 89. Doug D taking down the Twins in Stadium. The White Sox already said they lost today, 10-0. Michelle, is it postpone game 10, White Sox 0? I'm confused by that. was gonna say, is it because it's game number 10? Maybe? But that doesn't make sense either, the way it's written. Yeah, we got you with 7 spots in 95, my guy. Did you not grab 7 spots in 95? Oh, yeah. No, we have you down for 7. But your order from this morning is showing up? Huh. Maybe it just, like... Maybe it just might be the way, like, Wix is showing it on your side, maybe? You said I just noticed that all of my orders from today show the same thing. I'll log out and back in. Yeah, shoot us a screenshot before you log out. That way, worst case, we can always show our website people and be like, hey, can you take a look at this? Yeah. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna have 9:30 eBay here in about 11 minutes. Right now, Cubbies, A's, and 7 fillers. Let's go get those fillers knocked out. $9.75. $9.75. Sketch Breaker says, hey, what breaks to have Roman Anthony rookies? Roman Anthony rookies, my guy, you are going to be looking at... are they still available in the Series 1 Heritage? Those aren't gonna have the rookie logo though. Break 82, my guy. They're available in that one. Series 1 Heritage 3x3. Yeah. No, I don't know, but like it's weird. Yeah, as we do have 15 teams left in 82, that is what I'd like to call my spirit animal break. 3 Heritage Hobby, 3 Series 1 Hobby, and a Gold Rush Autograph Baseball. Just 15 teams left in that. Definitely a fun one to go jump in on. Let's keep attacking. Take it, take it, take it. Somebody just had a wild order there. I'm gonna wait for Peacock to type it all in, but my phone just went bzz, 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 bzz. Which usually is a good thing for us, as far as that goes. Means some spots are being snagged. Ed B took down the Mets in 82 Series 1 Heritage. The Big 10 unassigned. ACC unassigned. Big 12 unassigned. In Leaf, Trinity, Jumbo, 4-boxer. Let's go! Oh, sweet. Peacock. Relax. Bar? What Peacock do? But guys, let's keep chipping. We do have eBay coming up in about 5 Minarutskis. That's going to be a 2-box Stadium Club hobby. Cosmic Museum, guys, making some great progress. Series 1 Heritage Mixer, upper left-hand corner. Let's keep chipping away at these breaks. What is it you guys want to see? What happened? Michelle says, I want to see the White Sox win a game, V. Hey. Nah, it'll happen, Michelle. Have they not won one yet? I was gonna say, I definitely did go one time to watch the White Sox lose. And guess what happened when that happened, Michelle? Guess what happened? They won! What kind of nonsense is that? Had to find the person I'd become. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. C with the Pirates at number 78 Cosmic Museum. And 2 fillers in Stadium Club. We're going to be down to just 5 fillerooskies there, chat. On the Stadium Club 4-boxer. Stadium Club 4-boxer going to be down to 5 fillers. Cubbies and A's. Go snag your teams up while you have a chance. No, Michelle, I definitely have been to a White Sox game to purposely see them lose. I was hoping we would be there. Chomp's literally like the night before, I'm actively breaking, and he's like, hey, if I get Cat to cover for you, will you, he's like, you down for a road trip? I was like, sure, where are we going? He's like, Chicago. He's like, your car. He's like, first road trip in your car. I had just gotten a car maybe like a month before. He's like, first road trip, ready? I was like, sure, why not? He's like, we're driving to Chicago tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. I was like, bet. I think we pushed it back to like 8 a.m. I'm clipping our show sheet, guys. I think we pushed it back to 8 a.m. because literally we were breaking, and in typical Vivian and Rosakin's fashion, we closed a full case of Series 1 hobby, like, or whatever flagship hobby it was, like at 1:30. Or 2 or something like that, so we didn't leave here until like 3 or 4. Guys, go ahead, take a look at your show sheet there. This is for a 2-box series, or 2-box Stadium Club hobby. Dead Pete took down the Cubbies in number 60, or number 80, sorry, that's Stadium Club 4-boxer. We're down to just the A's and 5 fillers, A's and 5 fillers, and here's the thing, guys, if we knock down those 5 fillers, we can always filler the A's if we need to, but let's keep attacking. Stephen L. took down 2 Fillerooskies in 80 Stadium Club, let's go! Let's get after it, guys. Let me hit print on this. Schwellenbach. Kodai Senga and Zach Wheeler. Guys, the question is, are we going to have to filler the Oakland A's? We have a members only. Kettle Marte, Diamondbacks, and Juan on the unsold. Greg Maddux. I would assume so. Based on it being an unsold, I would assume that was a break paid right there. Reese B with 3 fillers in 80 Stadium Club, 2 spots in Artifacts. Let's go! Down to just the A's and number 80, guys. Down to just the A's and number 80. Kevin Alcantara and Wyatt Langford. Willie Adames, Larry Walker, and Pedro Martinez. I don't know. Severino, Mark McGuire, and Wade Boggs. Barry Larkin and Buster Posey. That is going to be the Giants and David P. Vladdy and slamming Sammy Sosa on the Savage Sluggers. Matt McClain and Dylan Cruz. That is going to be the black and white. That is Bryce C. John Birdie and Chris Sale. Marcelo, J-Ram, James Wood, and Polar Bear Pete. Down to just the A's, 129 in Stadium Club. That is Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson on the autos. Pedro Martinez and Jackson Churio. Brett Lauder, Miggy, and David Festa. Looks like 2 fairly close games going on right now, guys. Hi, Son Kim, if you guys are watching baseball. Nola and Frank Thomas. It's weird only having 2 games on late at night. Normally I have a few games to choose from. You know, depending on where teams are. Yuri Perez covering up a rookie auto. Ben Rice, Blas G, let's go! On the yellow parallel. There we go, Blas. What up, Jay? Nolan Ryan. Corbin Carroll. And Big Poppy, David Ortiz. Little Tatis action right there. But guys, we're down to just the A's in Stadium Club. That is 4 boxes of the product we're opening right now. No. Yeah. Matt Shaw, Brian Wu, and Clayton Kershaw. Yeah, I haven't opened any of those. Jackson Merrill. She's not wrong. Jace Young. No, I will not. I was told guaranteed. From Chunks. Honest Wagner and Michael Harris II. Luis Gonzalez and Christian Campbell. Shohei. Denzel Clark. McCutcheon and Polar Bear Pete. Guys, we are going to drop a filler for the A's here in just a bit. We did drop a filler for Series 1 Heritage. That is a 4-18 win. 4-18 win at $9.75. That's another fantastic break to jump in on. Nice little Larry Walker red. Ryan Howard. Hi Song Kim. Drake Baldwin. Yordan Alvarez and Christian Campbell. Altuve and James Wood. That is going to be the orange. That's going to be the Nats and Bryce C. Sandy Alcantara and Wade Box. PCA, Dylan Cruz. Maddox and Gary Sheffield, the Yankees. That's cute. Blue ink on card. That is going out to Blaz G. Jordan Westberg. Shane Bieber and Shohei Ohtani.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all.
A's being pulled for a filler here, guys. Gary Sheffield, James Wood, Ben Rice, Dylan Cruz, Buster Posey, and Kettle Marte, members only.
Now let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home.
A's are being pulled for a filler there, guys. A's are being pulled for a filler.
To a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
One in 10 fillers at $13.25, guys. 1 in 10 win at $13.25 on the Stadium Club 4 box is what it's going to be. Get ready to go grab your filler spots for the A's. Go get in on that. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to go grab some boxes. I'm going to put them in the background, and then I'm going to bring the Stadium Club up. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Destination unknown. 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 Destination unk
unknown, destination unknown.
Brandon C took down a filler for Stadium. Nick W with the Rangers in 63 A&G Hobby and a spot in 93 Series 1 Celebration. Let's go!
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
Nibbledog, what's going on? Says good evening, y'all. Hope everyone's doing great. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good, been buying a lot of singles, building an Ultimate Rangers PC. Let's go! What are you doing? Grabbing like one of every Ranger ever, Nick? Or are you buying like nothing but Huangans? Ray says, love it. Ian Kinsler. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's how you spell it, Ian Kinsler.
Smoke and
got a PSA 10, 2010, Bowman first, Corey Seager today. Pretty stoked on that one. Let's go, bud. That is awesome. That's going to be a Dodger, too. You know what's funny is I do not. I actually traded mine in at some point. Found a graded 1990 Donner Swangan reverse negative. Okay. Very nice, bud. That's awesome. Love to hear that. Guys, we have 9 fillers left for the Oakland A's. 9 fillers left for the A's. Let's go get it. 13 and a quarter for a chance at Nick Kurtz and a chance at Jacob Wilson. Let's go knock it down. Go knock these spots down. Series 1 Heritage Mixer moving along swimmingly. Like, we're going to do all right here, guys. We just got to keep attacking together. We're down to just 9 teams left in Allen and Ginter. Next one I want is a Bump Willis in the Rangers jersey, but K Royals. It was a misprint on a traded rumor. Gotcha. Looking for graded. Hey, that's totally fair. Down to just the A's and a filler, and we're ripping 80 Stadium Club 4-boxer. Let's go! Yeah. Guys, let's go get it. 9 filler spots left at 13 1/4. Series 1 Heritage, guys, off to the left-hand side. Again, some killer teams there. Heck, you can grab a team for under 40 bucks that has some great hit potential. Tigers, Stros, Giants, definitely some solid options right there as far as what you can get. You have to remember with Series 1, because it is that 75-year anniversary, you're going to end up with a lot of the older guys as well as potential on the autos, which is really nice. And honestly, I feel like we see those guys quite a bit. So definitely a solid one to go get in on. Let's keep attacking. We're down to 21 spots left in the Artifacts NHL break, $9 a spot. 21 spots left in the Series 1 Celebration. Ryan S with 2 spots in WWE Universe. Let's go get it. Yes. That's another break that's going to be a ton of fun. Here's the thing. I've opened 2 boxes of WWE Universe. I've pulled dual autos in both of them. Can we make it 3 for 3? We'll find out.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will
I get
never
it.
grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
What? Guys, just 9 filler spots left. 13 1/4. Do we need a mini filler for the A's? Like, let's go get it. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. There's still insane value for those guys. Remember, this is their rookie. It's the start of a season. I'm not worried about what they're doing right this second. I'll be worried about what they're doing next month or something like that. But right this second, it's still a brand new season. Let's go knock down the A's. Let's have some fun. 13 and a quarter, just 9 spots left.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I'm living for that fever. That only we got a fever. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love. Let's make love.
Yeah. Ed B with the filler number 80 Stadium Club. Let's go! I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I'm living for that fever. But Chatskis, what are you guys up to? We got 25 of you here in the chat, and that is more than enough to get anything going. Again, we just need to know what you guys are feeling. Pop in, say, hey, I want to do X, or I want to do Y, or Z, or whatever it is you guys want to do. And here's the thing. We're going to adapt. We're going to swim with you guys. Make sure we're all moving in the same direction as best we can, right? Obviously, there's still going to be people that want in on a different break. A few more that want in over here. So, you know, we're going to figure it out. We're going to get that moving in the right direction, and we're going to go from there. Right. Yeah. Guys, right now, going off on the Bay, we have a Gold Rush autographed NBA jersey. NBA jerseys going off on eBay right now. Go get your guys' spots. We are going to be at our next 3 teams after... we're what? Hornets, Bulls, Cavs. Hornets, Bulls, Cavs. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Yeah, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out. Those jerseys, always a ton of fun. I feel like we've seen some really cool stuff out of them. Let's keep getting after it. That is the 11:30 eBay show. Okay.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, for sure.
It's all about
Chaskies,
humanity.
let's talk it out. Who's gonna be the next one to go knock down a filler? We're down to just 8 fillers left in Stadium Club. 8 fillers left, 13 and a quarter. Again, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. We're gonna get some good stuff there. We're gonna see some insanity. And heck, you don't get Jacob Wilson, you don't get Nick Kurtz, you have Jose Canseco. You're gonna have some of those names. The Reggie Jacksons of the world, you know? We're gonna get some legends on top of just our current players. Ray says, is it ever okay to put ketchup on a hot dog? Discuss! All the time! That is when it's appropriate. All the time. Are you a fan of ketchups on hot dogs? Ganji says always. Deb's laughing. Ganji says every time, right? That's the only condiment you need to put on a hot dog in my mind. I don't like mustard. I'm biased. But absolutely, you need ketchup on a hot dog. Michelle says disgusting. Michelle? You also think ketchup on eggs is okay, and that's wild. Narv, you got ketchup on eggs? Narv, you got Narv. Ketchup doesn't go on eggs, sir. But always ketchup, pro tip, put it under the hot dog, less mess. 100% Ganji! I don't think ketchup on eggs is good. I don't think there's many people that think that's good. It's not for me, bud. Not for me. Taking my grandson to opening day tomorrow and he'll be adding mustard. Hey, that's okay, Deb. What opening day are you going to tomorrow? You're going to the Tigers game? Let's go! Very nice. That's gonna be awesome. I have been to a team's opening weekend once. It was not formally opening day. I missed opening day by 1 day. Michelle says, CV Midwest doesn't do ketchup on a hot dog. Dev never said he's not putting ketchup on, Michelle. He just said he will be adding mustard. She just said he will be adding mustard. 28 years and counting. Okay, okay. There's nothing wrong with ketchup and mustard. I'm just not a fan of mustard, you know? Ganji says, I went to the third game of the season and it was way too cold. In New York, I could see that. He said he went to a third game of the season. Yes, cousin. Yeah, Deb says he likes ketchup too. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I was literally in the last row at the top of the stadium. Yikes. Yeah, that could be very cool because the wind's a little different up there, you know, like you may catch some stray wind and just be bone-chilling cold, you know? I have been at the last row of the stadium once for a concert. Michelle says, I love ketchup, just not on or near a hot dog. And that is wrong, Michelle. Now here's my question. Could you eat ketchup, hot dog and french fries with ketchup? Because if so, what's the point? You're cutting out the middleman. Reese? That you? I was like, who is that? V, do you not eat fries with a hot dog? Are you insane? What? Ma'am, you can eat french fries with a hot dog. Reese, come here, I need your opinion. Mavs, Nuggets, Pistons on the clock. Mavs, Nuggets, Pistons on the clock. Huh? Absolutely, I can ask you and Lauren. Okay. Lauren, yes or no, ketchup on a hot dog? Yeah. She says, yeah. Okay, now can you eat french fries with hot dogs? Yes or no? Ha!
You would put anything on a hot dog.
Right? Michelle says you can't eat fries with a hot dog, but she also says ketchup on a hot dog is absolutely not allowed.
Michelle, you need some help.
She's from Chicago.
Isn't that like the land of hot dogs?
Right?
Isn't that hot dog town?
Here's the thing. I'll give you that, yes. Could you eat potato chips with hot dogs? Sure. Is it a must-have? No. You can eat french fries with a hot dog. There's nothing wrong about it, right? Now, Ganji says, but then Rosie said hot dogs must only be enjoyed with soup. Ganji says ketchup-flavored potato chips are pretty good. I have not had that. He also says, is a hot dog a sandwich? While it meets the criteria to be a sandwich, as far as a piece of meat between two slices of bread, I think while it fits the criteria, it's one of those, like, it's not a sandwich, you know? And I guess, again, it could be a taco, but I think a hot dog is just its own special category. Rosie says, I just like that when the chat gets super quiet, this topic always gets everyone talking again. 100%. Deb says in Chicago they have the kitchen sink. You're not wrong. It is a hamburger patty that makes the burger, yes. Celery salt. Cheat says, this is why I've been summoned, shaking my head. Sheesh. Ganji says in Chicago they also call it casserole pizza. What was I gonna say? When Michelle said something about Midwestern, I was just like, to be fair, there's some questionable casseroles and dishes and stuff in the Midwest there, Michelle, that we can absolutely go over. She loves burger patties. Edgy! Did something, what'd you do? She goes, I was minding my own business says watching baseball. Arr? I don't know. I'm just here. 100%. Yep. Hey, here's the thing. You didn't have to pop back in. Peacock just summoned you. Like, you don't always have to listen to his summons. He's not a police officer where he can summons you to court, and if you don't show up, you get a warrant. I get the curiosity, though, because I probably would have done it, too. Sometimes I look at it, and I'm like, bad Peacock. And the Movie Man with the Nationals and the Diamondbacks in Cosmic Museum. Nick W said, give me the Mariners in 82, Series 1, Heritage 3x3. She goes, okay, but if I don't listen to him, I get yelled at for ignoring him tomorrow. Who's gonna yell at you? Peacock has no power in that situation to yell at you. Rosie says, wash rag, or washcloth. It's a wash rag. I guess, actually, I've heard it wash rag and washcloth. I believe washcloths are, like, for when you're, like a washcloth for, like, a shower, but, like, a wash rag for, like, cleaning in the house, is how I've always kind of referred to them. She says, everyone always yells at me, Sag. You know, Sag? Ed says, I want to see a Snake Allen Peacock. Arr? Arr? A Snake Alien, I think is what he meant to say. I see now. Movie Man, are you watching your Diamondbacks right now? I just realized what the score was, so maybe I'm a jerk for asking that question. No, the Diamondbacks are playing right now. It's 10-1. It's probably for the best, Ed. Probably for the best. Do you like a chili dog, V, and do you put cheese on it? Nacho cheese, no. Shredded cheese, yes. But then at that point, it's a chili cheese dog, not just a chili dog. So, I mean, two different things, technically speaking. Tim L with 2 fillers in Stadium Club. We're down to 5 fillerooskies. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of I don't know, Cheat. I feel like I'll hear you say that phrase again a couple more times.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over.
Fair. Get back to enjoying your game. Peacock said he'll still yell at you tomorrow regardless, so. I don't know. Yeah, and probably for the best you're not able to watch the game. It's not a great situation. Guys, we're down to 5 filler spots left in number 80 Stadium Club 4 Boxer. We are down to 3, 6, 9 teams left. 9 teams left in Allen and Ginter 3 box. Arnar, Michelle. Probably because Peacock asked Rocky if he wanted to go for a car ride. At 3 in the morning, Peacock. Peacock says Rocky wants to get out. Michelle says OV, he did go for a car ride. He did want to get out. Are we blaming Peacock for this? I would. We're down to just 3 fillers! 3 fillers left at 13 1/4 chat. Troy M said, I'm gonna take out 2 fillers. He's like, I'm gonna chase my luck with fillers. He had had a bad little streak, and now he's been on a good streak. So we're gonna see kind of where we're at on it now, but, you know. Oh yeah, of course. That probably did not help. Guys, I was just reminded we have a filler to run for this same break. It's a 4 and 16 filler. Here we go, guys. 4 and 16. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brandon C, Josh M, and Reese B. Guys, just 1 filler left for the A's. 1 filler left for the A's. Let's go get it. If you haven't already, guys, we do have bidding going on right now on eBay. That is for our 11:30 eBay show. Right now, we're probably at... We're going to be coming up on... Gonna be coming up on the Clippers, the Lakers, and the Grizzlies. Clippers, Lakers, Grizzlies. Let's go get it. That is a Gold Rush Series 1 NBA Auto Jersey. Hard to say. 1 filler left, guys, at 13 1/4, and we are ripping Stadium Club. We are full. All right, guys, here we go. Brandon C down to Stephen L going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L, very nice. Clip this. All right, guys, there we go. Four boxes of Stadium Club coming our way. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's start attacking some other breaks while we're at it, guys. Allen and Ginter down to 9 teams left. Kyle Tucker. Shane McClanahan. What's that? Cade Horton. Marcus Semien and Luis Castillo on the black and white. That is the Mariners and Michael B. Luis Gonzalez, Joe Mauer, and Paul Skeens. Roki Sasaki, Miguel Cabrera, and Bryce Harper. How about Bryce Harper on the members only? Very nice. Phillies, Babu! Members only, Bryce Harper? Yes, please. Dylan Cruz. Gunnar Henderson and Gunnar Henderson. Guys, Series 1 Heritage Mixer on the left-hand side. We do have a 4-18 filler at $9.75 a spot. 4-18 at $9.75. Let's go get it. Nolan Ryan and Caleb Durbin. Max Fried and Brooks Lee. Yeah, we have 3 boxes, I think. Alex Bregman and Matt Shaw. Talk to Jeff. Garrett Cole. Connor Norby. I don't think it was because they couldn't. Logan Gilbert. Ryan Zimmerman and Justin Verlander. Yeah, I want to box of that. Because that's what you need to give Bruce Pearl a big head about. Well, this is why they should have been in the NCAA tournament. William Contreras and Jackson Jobe. Yoshi and Trouty. Hunter Green and Julio. I think we have a Chrome Auto coming up here, guys. Fernando Tatis Jr. Ryan K. Blue ink on card auto. And that is a sick photo. Michelle says, you know what, V? Yes. free spots in the Series 1 Celebration 2-boxer. Let's go! Xavier Edwards and Freddie Peralta, Brewers, Reese B. Shell says, sorry, V. I think I was behind you. You said something on the live, and I just found out I was behind. I was like, what did I say? Michelle said, Peacock says, Michelle, are your Blackhawks gonna be able to come back here? Never mind, I know you aren't. What? Sheesh. Chase Young. And hi, Song Kim. Speaking of, let's put some hockey. Are they on ESPN or are they on, Oh no, Peacock, that's not good. McCutcheon and Paul Skeens. No es bueno, Michelle. No. Peacock says, don't make me sad, Michelle. Har, nar. Who are the Blackhawks playing? Or the Oilers playing? Okay. Found it. It is still Thursday, and that is what Kat would say. Don't make this sad, Michelle. Derek Jeter and Ryan Howard. Who got his car ride because Peacock told him he was getting one. I mean, that does sound like something Peacock would do. Juan Soto. Guys, we have just 21 spots left in a WWE Universe one-box break. Let's go get that while we have a chance. Jackson Churio. Yeah, Peacock is like, you know, if it was his dog, he probably feels a little different, but because he's kind of just Uncle Peacock to all these dogs, he's like, they're gonna be spoiled. You know, he'll tell Donna's dog stuff, he'll tell your dog stuff, like, Marley will get treated differently than if he lived with Marley every day. Ichiro! Isn't that right, Peacock? I do know better than to drive through a drive-thru with Peacock on speaker. I mute him now. Sandy and Griffey. Oh yeah, I mute you when I go through drive-thrus now. I either lower the volume very, very much, or very, very low, or I mute you. Well, I just don't need green beans, you know? Jacob DeGrom, that is the Rangers, Stephen L. Oh yeah, he tried to order, I was at KFC and he goes, they were like, hi, welcome to KFC, can you give me just a second? And I was like, sure, and Peacock goes, can I get a large green beans? And I'm like, Peacock, shut up. She's like, what? I was like, nothing. Nothing, Miss Vaughn. Dylan Cruz. Rafi Devers and Lubob. That was wild. Michelle, it's funny until it happens to you. So, don't go through a drive-thru with him on the phone. Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder, on the clock, Gold Rush, NBA jerseys, 1 case. Logan Henderson and Zach Wheeler. Felton rushing. Kyoto. You remember when my dog ran away last night from him on the phone? Uh-huh, I do. I feel like he was like, I'm gonna leave before I get real excited and then get let down because, you know, mom's not gonna take me on a car ride at 3 in the morning. Personal opinion. Guys, we just dropped a filler for Cosmic Museum. If you haven't already, go take advantage of some of those breaks of double points as well. Pedro and Max Scherzer. What kind of dog is he, Michelle? Is he a mini schnauzer? He almost looks like the Monopoly dog, but like on a smaller scale. I was gonna say, that's almost what he looks like, but. Austin Riley. Caden Dana, Halos, head out of the way. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Is this game in Edmonton or is this game in Chicago? Okay. Oh yeah, Rogers Place. He's both of their dog, Peacock. Degenerate says Edmonton. Okay. I'm not sure, like, if hockey has certain rules, like white is typically the away team, or, you know, stuff like that. Chase Dolander. Kevin Alcantara and Pedro Martinez. Brian says, how are you? Looking for my haircut, actually. Step into the studio, my guy. Fit you right in. I got the clippers ready. Vladdy. Tim L is paid for a personal all-star game mega. Let's go! Julio and Paul Skeens. Vladdy and Frank Thomas. Wangan Rangers! Stephen L. What if it's like double? I just scored. No, I hit him in the face almost. Stephen Kwan and Arelvis Martinez. Blue Jays, Craig N. Peacock, I also made him an Easter basket. What? Is it Sam Dickerson? No, that's fair. I totally get that. I think they can when it's an empty net. Shohei? I think their last 2 goals were both empty net goals, Rosie. Javada, Mookie Betts. No, I'm saying empty net as far, or you're asking how Edmonton or Chicago scored? Michael King. Then he did it again, and the toy was rare and hard to find. I had to buy a replacement on eBay. What? His favorite toy was a Woody doll he's had since he was a puppy. He ripped his legs off, and I had to sew them back on again. Then he did it again, and I had to find a replacement. That's wild. Peacock. Cody Bellinger to 199. Shohei on the red. I was like, oh no, where'd my screen go? That scared me for a second. We're watching now, the Sharks. Okay. I got the Sharks on my side, but I got 3 minutes and 27 minutes of an ad. Which is wild because I know I pay for the upgraded. Marcelo. Dylan Cruz, Nick Kurtz, and Miggy. Roki Sasaki. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks while we're at it. We are down to just a handful of spots left in 82 and 63. Let's keep getting after it. Cosmic Museum, another fantastic break. We got the fast fills. We're down to 21 spots left in Artifacts Hockey. We're down to 18 spots left in Series 1 Celebrations, and we're down to 17 spots left in the 3-box Optic NFL Mega. What? No. Bo Bichette and Clayton Kershaw. What new product? Oh, 30 years of... Oh, I'm going broke. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Shohei Ohtani, Bellinger, Elvis Martinez, Juan Gonzalez, Caden Dana, DeGrom, Freddie, Tatis, Harper, and Castillo. There's a snake in my boot. 5 autos there, guys. Not too bad. Always nice when we get an additional auto. Guys, right now we have just a handful of spots left. I'm going to go grab a new card box. Give me just a second. We'll be right back. I sat here and I've been talking. I guess I didn't hit the go live button. That's my bad. What is up, guys? We got a couple of fast fills on the screen. We got 3-box A and G. Yes. Oh, guys, disregard. I have a personal. Give me just 1 second. Tim L. Tim L, Tim L, Tim L. Are you in here, my guy? Rosie is going to be shooting you a message here in just a moment. No. Sounds good. Tomorrow. Guys, let's keep attacking some break spots. Yeah, 30 years of tops. I'm gonna go broke, Rosie. Does not sound like a good time for VAL Vivian. Actually, it might be a really good time for me. Depending on which side of things I kind of lean towards. But, like, it could be kind of fun. It's weird. Yeah. Is Chaos Rising with Ninja Spinners? Guys, what's been your guys' best card sale lately? I've sold a few cards here and there. Some pretty good ones, some, I feel like I did pretty good on. Some that I'm like, probably could have done better. My question is, when do we get that product? That's gonna be the fun part, right? Personally, though, I'm here for it. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams left in the Series 1 Heritage Mixer. 15 fillers there. We have just a handful of teams now in Ginter. Down to 18 fast fill spots in Series 1 Celebration. $8 a spot. 21 spots left in Artifacts NHL. Let's go. Get it while we have a chance. Do not miss out. Patrick M, grab something. In the words of George Strait, today my world slipped away, no longer hunting a Tatis auto, especially after that last break. I sold a Jack to $2.99 today. Very nice. Out of, what product one? If you don't mind me asking. Was it, Series 1 or, Heritage? Or was this maybe like a Bowman's Best, Bowman type situation, where you're maybe selling the first? Patrick M says non-MLB and Ginter? She gone, she mine, let's go! I love it. Says, oh hey, nice hit with that Tatis Chrome Auto. I'm always behind. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. You made Juan a little sad though with it, but it's a beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. Juan says Series 1 Silverback? Okay, very nice. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Always cool when you get to pull some stuff like that, right? Yeah. Like above the players. Like, almost like in a Madden game or something where they're showing you exactly who's who. They're like, that's what I need. They do. They are incredibly fast. It's also really tough to follow like the puck and, you know, certain players at the same time. You're like, something just happened. I think the shark mascot looks a little, too friendly of a shark. Which, I mean, I get it, but, like, it just almost like the shape of the shark is, like... Patrick M with 2 fillers for Series 1 Heritage. Tim K with a spot in 93 Celebration 2-boxer. And a spot in 95 Artifacts Hockey. Let's go! Let's go. I love it. I like it. I love it. Eric H with the Cardinals in A and G. Let's go! Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a Logofractor box. Devil Dog says, looks like Luca's MVP is toast. He went down with an ankle injury. Oh no! Hamstring, it's still too late in the season to kind of have that issue. Help me out with last name. Yes. Wow. All right, Tim, left or right? He said that? Okay. Alright, here you go, my guy. Devil Duck, Peacock said hamstring is what they've said. Either way, not a great time. If he was already somewhat close based on, like, on games or something like that, you know, it's still not a great time to go down like that. JP Crawford and Mason Miller. Daniel Schneeman and Garrett Cole. JT Realmuto and Sajasi. John G with 2 spots in 93 Celebration 2 boxer. I like it, I like it. Trey Turner. Alright, here we go, my guy. Your specialty packs. Spencer Strider. Grant Holmes. Josh Bell. Misner and Luis Garcia, 132 at 250. And your second pack. We have a couple of numbered cards. Usually that could bode well for potential auto. George Kirby. Benintendi. Salvi Perez, 17 of 99. Love me some Salvi. And for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez, 19 of 50. Beautiful hit. How about that? John C. with the colorless spot. Let's go. Salvi, Julio, and Luis Garcia. I think it's a great question. That is regular. Yeah. It's not bad. Let's go. Take that. Texas Volts at Oklahoma City Spark, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, AUSL opening day. Y'all should make a trip June 9th. I'm not necessarily opposed to something like that, you know? But I'm a lot closer than, it's Tuesday though. That's our work day, bud. Peacock says we could just quit our job for that day. I don't think Chomps would be too fond of us doing that though, Peacock. Live from the ballpark would be main. It was true. Cough, cough. Peacock goes, there's no sick time here. These tickets are only $30, heck yeah. So, Devil Duck, I actually put in for Olympic tickets. We'll see if I get lucky enough to draw some. Michael Misa with the puck. So I put in for, it gave you your options on like some of the events you like. So I went with like softball. I went with softball 1. I did swimming too, just because I do actually like watching swimming at the Olympics. And then I think I did like track and field or something. Obviously only one super close to me, so we'll see what happens, but yeah. I'm curious to see what happens. I did it because I'm like, I'm only like 3.5 hours away. I was like, I don't even technically need a room to stay, like, if rooms are ridiculously overpriced or something. John C. with Colorless in the Pokemon First Partner Heroes break. Let's go! I like it. I love it. A scuffle? A kerfuffle? I want to see them drop gloves and go to blows. My kiddo has perfected her slap bunt. It's beautiful. Very nice. That's it's definitely a tough one to do well. I was not fast, so I was never called upon to slap bunt. I could lay down a mean bunt. Slap bunt, I did. I don't know that he saved it as much on... Yeah, that one was wild. Yeah, no, it has to go inside. It has to break the plane. Yeah. Hooking. No, that was nothing? That wasn't hooking with the... I guess I don't know what hooking is. I always thought hooking was like you grabbed your... Oh, look at that save though, Rosie, right there. You're right. eBay starts in 20 minutes before. Do we want to get something else right before eBay? Let's start talking it out. We have 5 teams left in first Pokemon First Hero Partners. We have 7 teams left in Allen and Ginter. Every single team under $89. Heck, most teams under $60. Let's go knock that down while we can. In fact, 4 of those 7 are 35 or less, so definitely very attackable there, guys. Series 1 Heritage, we have 16 fillers, $9.75 a spot. If we need mini fillers, talk it out. Be like, yo, guys, I want him, but can we drop a mini or something? Like, here's what I can do right now, right? Juan the Man with 1 spot in Series 1 Celebration 2-boxer. Michelle says, I officially love Matt Chapman. Twins in A&G, twins in Bowman Draft for old Mr. Simsy. Let's go! You ever wonder when there's like a bunch of people how they're like, how the goalie still manages to like, when they're all kind of like, but I'm saying like when they're all like super like bunched up in there, like how do you like try to see around to see where the puck is? I like it though, Simsy. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah. 100%.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside.
Yeah. Well, it seems like that's what most of the hockey stuff is. John C with 3 spots in Celebration 2-boxer. Let's go! Yeah. Michelle with the cubbies in 3-box A and G. Let's go! Troy from Down Under with 2 spots in the Celebration. He says it's a party down under. He may have not said that at all, but it's a party down under for Troy with the Celebration boxes. Who told you something? That's wild. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
I'm going to YouTube. I need to see.
I guess something's broken.
I think it was. It looks like he went down into like he went to go receive it and he went down too far, like he went too early. Is what it looks like.
I guess something's broken.
Yeah, like it looks like instead of staying tall, he went like way out.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily the best teammate response in that instance, but
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's
Eric H with 1 spot in Series 1 Celebration. Simsy took down 2 spots in Series 1 Celebration. Arthur took down the Mets and Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Let's go! Trey says we can break before eBay. Heck yeah, we can. We just gotta knock out those 6 spots, my guy.
love is on fire, on fire.
Heck yeah, we can. Now, what I need to see is watching it from a short is a little different than watching it. See if I can find the actual play like in a long.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar.
Now, I don't like calling out your teammate by any means. Like, where I do think it was potentially catchable, I don't think that was the best way to go about, you know. Especially when you're a veteran on the team and, you know, it's not like Schmidt has been around all that long. But that's just me. Guys, we have just 6 spots left in Series 1 Celebration. Let's go get it. $8 a spot. 17 spots left in the Optic NFL. Is the eBay break filled? Yes, sir. Bidding stopped going off on that like 20 minutes ago. Last eBay of the night's a 3-box Prospect Edition. And that starts going off here in about 40 minutes or so. But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it right here, right now. This is our time to shine. Just 6 spots left, guys, in Series 1 Celebration. $8. That's all that stands in our way. Times 6. Let's go get it. Adam K with the Yankees and Allen and Ginter. Let's go! 4 teams left. Reds, Rockies, A's, Nats. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, chat. 4 teams. We can do it. All right, guys. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're full. Let's go. 1M down to Arthur G. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The breaks page. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Side note, more so for like tomorrow and stuff. I think the filter is off on that. I've just been grabbing them. It's not a big deal. I know obviously how to do it. More just in case it was an issue. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's get to it. 2 boxes, Series 1, Celebrtion. eBay NBA jerseys, guys. We'll rip right after this break. Michelle says when to buy in is set out of stock. That's what happens when you wait too long, Michelle. You snooze. You lose. Ma'am. Guys, Celebration Run Back is live. It is break number 96. Break number 96. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Cesar Prieto, Bobby Witt. Don't be like Michelle. Wait till the last second and miss out. Nolan Arenado, Paul Skeens, Philippe Fanatic, and Ellie De La Cruz. Tatis, Julio. I think a lot of Chomps advertising should start with "Don't be like Michelle." Julio. Nah, just certain aspects of it, Michelle. You know, don't let your team sit there all day and then be sad when it's gone later on. Peyton Tole, Roman Anthony, New Age Athletics, Ace, and Ken Griffey Jr. Well, you missed the first order of business, Peacock. All new advertising is going to start with "Don't be like Michelle." Ellie, Jose Barrios, A's mascot, and Jackson Churio. What's that? No. Peacock! Peacock. Yikes, chat. Peacock is a wild. You guys only heard half of what he said, you guys would be like, he's a wild bird. Let me say Rosie is a saint. Michelle says, my ears are ringing, Peacock. He's like, I did nothing, Michelle. I'm sure if you asked him, he would tell you exactly what he said, though. Gunnar Henderson. Jordan. Yoshi. He is wild, Michelle. He is wild. But to be fair, that's also what we love about him, right? Sometimes he's just the right amount of wild. He keeps it fun and lively in the chat, you know? Well, no, they didn't. He did oversleep, though.
Like
100%. I'm like, I would have been done a long time ago. Julio, Ken Griffey Jr. We had a whole discussion about this earlier, Rosie. With his mini soft blanket. First off, Michelle, don't judge the blanket. Don't judge the blanket, man. Maybe, just maybe, that's Rosie's blanket. number 2. Let's see what we get here. Can we find a walk this way or a dugout peaks? Look at that, Rosy Red. And that's Mr. Redlegs in the background. One of these days, I'll get to meet Mr. Redlegs. And Mr. Red. And Rosy Red. 100%. But when I get to see Rosie in person, I want a photo next to Rosie and Rosy Red, you know. Yikes. Show it. It's Mr. Red, live from the Speedway. And we got Rangers captain. Very nice, Texas Rangers, Deb P. I'm oddly not as surprised that he said it, Rosie. Bob Seymour. Carson Seymour. Tyler Stevenson. Tampa Bay, Louis C. This is to 2026. 148 to 2026, Michelle, because he likes Pokemon? Ma'am? Don't judge him! Jimmy's like, what did I do? I just walked into this. Jimmy, don't take this judgment from Michelle. I can boot her for your entire personal if you want. Michelle, but he likes Pokemon! And guess what? I like Pokemon. All my finest shillings. Ma'am? Just because you don't like it necessarily doesn't mean no one else does, ma'am. Oh, Jimmy, you know I'll tell you if it's good. I know I said Jeff to be clear. I just saw, I was just like, my name is Yev. Like, I know that's not you. I know you're Jimmy. I know. Jimmy, I'll boot Michelle. Don't you worry. I'll perma her if you just have to say the word, Jimmy. Guys, we do have eBay coming up right after this. Jack Cacks. Spencer Strider. Michelle, you cannot boot yourself. I mean, you could delete your messages, I guess, but like... no, it's ground. Alright guys, here's what I top in that one. Bob Seymour and Rangers Captain Relic. Had a bad little break right there. Definitely got some cool stuff. But guys, we got a eBay break ready to rip. Let me get this flipped. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at your show sheet right there. I'm going to get this printed out, and then I will get the case on screen for you guys to take a look at. Alright guys, here we go. Here's the deal. I'm going to show you guys the case. I am going to move it off to, I'm going to pull the boxes out. I'm going to move it off to my side just so that you guys can see the entire box when I put it on screen. Here we go. 6 jerseys. I'm going to move them right here off to my right hand side. Alright guys, jersey number 1. I want to see one of the jerseys on the cover of this case. Ed G says, I'll take the Nats and Angie. How about Dominique Wilkins? That's cute. Dominique Wilkins, I believe he's the Atlanta Hawks, correct? Wasn't he the human highlight reel? Yes. Yes. Okay. Atlanta is confirmed. That is Daniel V. Was that his nickname though? Was he the human highlight reel? It says, never leave a Nat behind. Run TMC. Run TMC. Golden State Warriors, Robert V. There's a few different players on that auto. You're on the big screen tonight, V and Levine. No earbuds either. Sheesh! But what I'm hearing is, you're not gonna go deaf. At best, I have a chance of setting the dog off. That was yesterday. Yeah, you'd have to check if it's still here. But typically they wouldn't ship out that till tomorrow, I would think. We have Sean Kemp. That is the Seattle Supersonics, which became the Oklahoma City Thunder, Alex C. That is very, very nice. Jersey number 4. But Ed, I like it. How's the dog doing without your sister in town? Or is the dog just going about its normal life? It's just like, I'm here, I'm chilling. We got a good one. How about Giannis Antetokounmpo? That's sick. Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Greek Freak. Alex C. Milwaukee Bucks. Two jerseys left. Guys, right now we have 3 spots left in Allen and Ginter. The A's, the Reds, and the Rockies. A's, Reds, Rockies. How about Dennis Rodman, Chicago Bulls? That's sick. Gotta like that one. Alex C. Alright, guys. 1 jersey left. Who can it be? That would be wild. Rosie goes Caitlin. It's like, that'd be wild. I'd love to see it, though. Is it DeAndre Fox? What's that? De'Aaron Fox. Sacramento Kings. That is going out to Alex C. Peacock says, love it. Where's the wife, Ed? The wife is probably in Chandler, Peacock. He is in Chandler. He is dog sitting for his sister in a town that's like 34 minutes away. Alright, guys. Let me get this marked up. This is eBay. Number 11, 4226. Alrighty, guys. We have 3 teams left. Reds, Rockies, A's. Rosie is putting a psychic filler up for Pokemon. And guys, I have a Mega Dream ready to go. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Jimmy G! Jimmy G. These are our last 3 in stock. Which one would you like? Which hockey game still on? Do we still have an hockey game? Utah is beating the Kraken 6-2. The Mammoth were released. Tusky was not a happy camper. He said, I did not unleash the Kraken. Good luck, Jimmy. You let me know which box you'd like, my guy. Left, middle, right, or would you like me to roll the dice? Reds! She gone and Allen and Ginter. Let's go! It's your little Ellie dude. Let's get it. Let's get it. But guys, you tell me which box you guys would like, or Jimmy, you let me know which box you'd like, my guy, and then we'll go from there. Jimmy G, you let me know. You said to let you know if you had something wild. If I don't hear back from you here in a minute, I will roll some dicage. But other than that, I just want to give you a chance to jump in for your personal, my guy. Guys, we are down to just the Rockies and the A's left in number 63. Rockies and A's left in 63.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Michelle should pick the box. No, because then if he doesn't get something, then we have to blame Alright, we're gonna go 1-2 on the dice, 3-4 in the middle, 5-6 on the right. Gonna go with left. Alright. Alright, Jimmy. Here you go, my guy. Best of luck to you. Let's get you something wild. Juan says, Ginter after Jimmy's personal, then more Pokemon, and then Chomp's Gone Wild. Just break after break the rest of the night. Juan, I would love nothing more than for that to be what happens, you know? Let's make it happen. There is Mega Gardevoir EX on the double rare. Crumbrat. Ends PP up on the secret rare, and that is Team Rocket's Crobat EX. Nice little full art for you. It's like 10 seconds, Peacock. Rosie, sometimes I'm concerned about your microwave after Peacock deals with it. Okie dokie. And we got Scrafty EX. Mega Scrafty EX on the double rare. We got Togekiss on the artist rare and Yan Mega or Mega Yan Mega EX. Nice little artist rare there, my guy. Rosikins, that was a that was a mean yawn. Dratini. Ooh, we got Dragonite on the Mega Attack Rare. Let's go with Ryuno Glide. It's wild. Guys, let's keep attacking some breaks. Whoa, 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 Peacock. Ooh, it's Frostless. And we got Terapagos. Frostless on the artist rare. What are you cooking, Peacock? Did he? Yes, Rosie. Peacock's curious nature is to open the window. There is Mega Latias EX. There is Mega Lucario EX. That is Genesect on the EX. You talk, what if I told you it was me? Ooh, we got Badoo. Nice little Badoo artist rare. And Reshiram EX. Jimmy, I'd say we did alright, my guy. Guys, on the clock right now, Diamondbacks, Braves, O's. 3-box Prospect Edition. Go get your guys' bids in. Peacock's about to type it in and get you guys the link. Mega Reshiram, Badoo, Genesect, Lucario, Latias, Terapagos, Frostless, Ryunoglide, that's Dragonite, Yan Mega EX, you got Togekiss, Scrafty, Team Rocket's Crobat, ends PP up, and Mega Gardevoir EX, and there's your personal tag. Jimmy, I'd say we did alright there, my guy. I'd say we did alright. Guys, 2 teams left, Rockies and A's, 3 boxes of Ginter. Let's go get that break knocked out. Feel that. Feel that, Rosikins. Guys, 2 teams left, Rockies and A's. Rockies and A's. Rockies at 15, A's at 89. If we need to filler the A's, we certainly can. But I need to know you guys want in on the filler before we just go willy-nilly drop it this time, you know? Cookie that I had from yesterday. Home? I think so. Huh? Chat, have you guys ever had like a peanut butter cookie with salt on it? Peanut butter. I didn't know it was peanut butter. I'm here for it.
The salty peanut butter. Sorry guys, Jay popped in and was like,
Rockies, A's, guys. Last couple of teams left. Let's go get it. Juan says, okay, Philly or the Rockies. I have $3 to spend. Sheesh, bud. Guys, on the clock right now, Red Sox, O's. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Go get your guys' bids in on the Bay. For, I just had Jay go over them with me, and we were just finding them in order. Chat, let's keep attacking this break.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
That looks like a big one, man. Chatskis, hello? What kind of nonsense are we getting ourselves into here? You're probably right, Peek. Whew. That hurt. Alright, Shay, you made me break out the group focus. You made me do it. Nick says, might as well run a mini for the Rockies. 1 in 15 chance, dollar buy-in. Sheesh, bud. Sheesh, bud. Down go the Rockies! Juan said, I went and found another 12. He said, I got 12 bucks. I got the Rockies. Juan has personal fillered the Rockies himself. Sheesh, be careful. Guys, just the A's left. Do we need to filler them? You guys tell me. We're gonna work with you guys. We want to keep breaking. Let's go get after it. Are we gonna grab the A's by themselves, or are we going to... Or are we going to go... Great deal. He has a 15 and 15 chance in winning. Sheesh, bud. Guys, the group focus is the Oakland A's in Ginter. Heck yeah. I'm good, bud. Not that I know. It's a shark, it's a shark! Jay checked the mail earlier today. When does it say over? It might be. I have not seen it. That's not to say it's not here. Just to say I have not seen it. I will take a look. $11.24. Yeah, mine shows delivered for front desk reception room Wednesday, March 25th, 11:24 a.m. Oh. Hold on. 2:05 p.m. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, some other guys, lots of possible hits with the A's. Absolutely, Juan! Absolutely! You are not wrong. And you are not wrong. In the words of Diamond Dave, if it hits, it hits. Although I think I said that first, not gonna lie. Is that one right? Lawrence Butler, Brett Rooker, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Let's go! Alright, chat, let's keep attacking. Right? He's like... Peacock, have I ever told you you're a silly goose? Like a silly, silly goose. Swizzy says the A's don't mind if I do! He says, never mind. He says, take them off the board. He said, this does not have Cosmic in it. Therefore, he says, therefore, I am going to take them. He said, if that had a box of Cosmic, nope. He's like, I'm out. He's like, no Cosmic, they're mine. Cosmic, nope. I have probably forever scarred Swizzy with Cosmic. Alright guys, let me grab the boxes from the back. Yep. I have to pull them up from the back of the screen, Peacock, to the front of the screen. First off, Peacock, you wild. Alrighty guys, Swizzy says, what up, peoples? What up, Swizzy? Yeah, we had the group focus up, Swizzy. It was the demonstrative group focus. You know, anytime you see the demonstrative group focus, sheesh. Nah, I'm kidding. We did have the group focus up, but we were just trying to knock it out. We were down to just the A's, so it was like, let's put up the group focus, let people know, and that's where we're ripping next. Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah. Should put an eyeball blinking. I like how you're not questioning how I am here on, like, Thursday. Andre Dawson and Livy Dunn. I was questioning how I was here on Thursday earlier. I'm like, but why? No, I really wasn't. Ty Verts. It's birds. I've been told it's birds. You were on? I don't think it is. I think it's just I need to go find it. Chances are it came in and I probably opened it and I just put it in with all the other cards. Cat got let go, so Vivian everyday moving forward. Sheesh! He goes, oh yeah, V on a Thursday? This is different. Peacock also would like to reiterate that Cat did not indeed get fired. Or Rosie would at least like to reiterate that. That Peacock just likes to be Peacock sometimes and be a heel. See, I'm not getting Thursday Peacock. I oddly ended up back with Monday Peacock. This is Craig N. It's also not Monday Peacock. This is a more docile Monday Peacock. Yeah, he's more docile than your typical Monday Peacock. Zach G with the Braves in Series 1 Heritage. We are down to just 7 teams left. How'd you fix it, Pika? It says Zach G in the chat. This is actually a very mellow peacock. Maybe I did get typical Thursday peacock. I just didn't get cat Thursday peacock. Yeah, I was gonna say it feels more docile than Monday, but still feels like heel peacock. Charger Boy says, "What up, Peacock, V, and Rosie? Hope all are well." Heck yeah, bud. That's like when he was in jail and V filled in for like a week, and when she was in jail and Cat filled in for a few days. 100%, Swizzy. Again, we are bad breakers, and our community service hours were not fulfilled, so we had to go back and go back for a few days to be like, and this is why you have to behave, you know? Red Shane Deast. It's actually Shane Deast. Fun fact. Go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. How about Adael Amador, 19 of 50? That is the Rockies in 1M. Let's see a Cubs rip card. Hey, I want to see it. I want to see it, Michelle. Vivian says, I am good, dude. Peacock? He just hasn't, we just haven't had somebody at cover for him for a few days so that he could be sent back, you know? Breaking his heart straight to jail is real. 100%. Thank you. Nah, Kitty Cat just wasn't feeling great tonight, so Chomps asked if I'd fill in. Said, absolutely, my guy. No problemo. That is gonna be the Nationals and Ed G. Yeah, they are, to be fair. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. 3-box prospect edition. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Oh, Tony Perez, the little general on the foil filigree. Guys, can we knock out the filler for Series 1 Heritage so that we can get that one ripped tonight too? I think that is a phenomenal break, or shall we attack number 69? Pokemon First Partner Heroes 88-pack mixer. Mahi Mahi. Chef Reactions. Peacock, I need you horizontal. Actually, I need you vertical. Still waiting waiting for my sit to hit, says Swizzy. Tovar. The heat is on. The heat is on. Giants, Jim H. Carlos Beltran. Mookie Betts. Wild. Kershaw. I just see Peacock go to the mute button. I'm not messing about it. I'm pretty sure I told you this would be the reason you guys would. Jim Cott. There is Brendan Donovan, 48 of 50. Brendan Donovan, Cardinals, Eric H. Nope. Not at all. Except what would he do the 3 weeks that they're gone? Yeah. I think it does. But I also am bad at English, so maybe don't. Swizzy! Swizzy says, I am gonna do my job. He's like, I'm gonna follow what the group focus says, and I'm gonna go grab my spots in those breaks. He just grabbed a team that I believe was the Giants. Swizzy was focused on the group focus. His focus did not need more focus. His focus was focused enough. He's like, Vivian, please stop saying focus. Swizz with the he got days at 82 Series 1 Heritage. What did it say? Peacock first entered your name as Jeff Swizz. He goes, I was focaling. That is Barry Larkin, Cincinnati Reds, Nick W. technically lives in my messages. Seth Myers, 89 of 99! Non-MLB, Patrick M! Not to be confused with Seth Green like I did for months. Seth Myers. Weekend update with Seth Myers, or the late night show with Seth Myers. DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled. Hey. All I do is win, no matter what. Oh, I know, which is wild. Chat, let's go knock down break number 82, Cags. In the filler there, let's go get it. Veerfish, or the Viper Fish, I should say. Veerfish. Bad Vivian. Learn to read, Vivian! Definitely not the robot chicken feller. Marcella. Joe Morgan and Chris Hill. Swizzy, we were gaslit by the pirates. 100%. He's nowhere near ready. I think, and I'm just spitballing here, I think that really the only reason he did not make the opening day roster is because he had not agreed to a deal yet. I don't think so. I don't think he does, but I don't know. I didn't look into it that closely. I thought it was as long as they were on the roster before, like basically I thought the way it was written was so long as you didn't like hold them back, so they could open with the team, so long as you weren't holding them back. Cause like Witt opened with the team. He didn't. I guess he got called up the year before. No, but I think it's so long as they. I think you can open with the team, so long as it's before like you're not holding them back purposely for sake of. He did get a Brave GN contract, except I think his was a little bit more money. He got 9 years, 140 or something like that. Although now, Swizzy, I don't know, it's a Brave GN contract. A lot of teams are going to that. Ernie Banks. Acuna, and there's Fred McGriff, the crime dog, Ed D. Yeah. But again, part of me feels it was kind of weird that he got called up and then, like, seconds later was like, bam, here's your contract, you know? That's more what I think was interesting. Like, it almost made it seem like 2 and 2 were together. Players with little or no MLB service time need to break camp with the team or be called up within 2 weeks of opening day. Okay, so but again, that's where like I'm saying, had they could have easily called him up or brought him up to break camp with them, or they waited until now, but also here's your you need to figure out your contract before then, otherwise you probably wouldn't be called up till the next year. Is my guess. No, Swizzy, Scott Boras will not let players sign early. Definitely not a Boras move. Yeah, Boras is definitely not a let their play. He's a test free agency at every move kind of agent. Boris is let's test the market. And don't get me wrong, that's an A-okay thing. Like, I have no issue with it. I just know that's the way Boris rolls. Like, if a player signs a contract before the season or stuff like that, it has to do with it is 1000% a non-Boris client. Because Boris is the guy that will wait until the last possible second to sign somebody to get the best possible deal for his clients also. Or just, hey, we held out too long and now you need to play for somebody, so here's a 1-year deal, you know? Example, Bregman with the Red Sox. There is Goose Gossage. That is Adam K. Chat, let's go knock down number 82, the Series 1 Heritage Mixer. Veterans will most likely get more money with Boris. They can. Yeah, so basically, like, when he debuts tomorrow, basically he would get his, they would buy out the rest of his contract for this year, or buy out, like, all of his pre-arbitration years and all that kind of stuff. So it's not waiting until all that stuff's over, it gets done right away. He'll basically get the big boy money today. Or tomorrow, or whatever, when he signs. By allowing Griffin to debut before his extension, he remains eligible for PPI, which would reward Pittsburgh with a draft pick if Griffin accrues a full year of service. And factors in to a major award this season. But isn't it even like next season and stuff? He's still potentially, like, if he finishes like 2nd or 3rd in the MVP next season, or like top 5 or top 10 or something. Obviously a little tougher to factor in as MVP, you know, in your 2nd and 3rd year and stuff like that, but I thought Witt was in talks for something like this year or last year or something like that. There is Red Shane Deast. That is the Cardinals and Eric H. The Hammerhead Shark. Kudos to Kurtz for betting on himself and declining a Bravesian contract. Here's the thing, Swizzy. We don't know. He may take a contract deal here in a bit. I would think so. I don't know. I personally don't like the Tucker deal. I feel like we overpaid him. Shane Deast, Gossage, Eckersley, McGriff, Seth Meyers, Larkin, Donovan to 50, Cepeda, Perez, Vladdy, Amador, and Vladdy Baby. Got Vladdy Daddy and Vladdy Baby in that break. In a sick turn of events, Kurtz will be traded to the Giants for Bryce Eldridge. I think Swizzy would probably be okay with that still. They'd still be in his Bay Area. But guys, let's keep attacking. Yankees haven't really Brinks trucked much lately. Mets are more of a threat for that. It is fair. Yeah, I'm checking right now. It's been a while, but Kurt's free agency will be different. Short porch and right. Judge will retire. Judge will retire. Stanton will have retired. Who knows what this will all look like after the next CBA? I hope it changes for the better. Though 100%. Here's the thing: is like, it's bound to, right? Like, yeah. Rosie, are you sure those numbers are right? Because I'm only showing 40 with PSA now. Yeah, lockout's gonna happen. That's inevitable. We do know that. You know, grand scheme of things, I hope, however it works out, is, you know, for the best. So he says, big dummies. Hold on, here's the thing. We can have a lockout and still get back to the season on time. Like, that is possible. You know. Let me click request total. Items involving vault authenticity. Oh, that's what it is. Some of these have to go to authenticity guaranteed, and that's why it's not doing that. How many PSA 10s are there? Or how many over the authenticity are there from PSA? 250. Because if I click on PSA Pay Now, are any of them trying to go to involved, I guess, is the question. But if I click on this and go to request total, it says items involved in vault. vault authenticity guarantee or exports are not combinable. So I'm curious if there's some of these items that are currently in the vault. Maybe, but I mean, I just did that. So like, I did it with DC just now and put combined shipping requested. Yeah. But chat, let's keep attacking right now. We have 6 teams left and 16 fillers. 94 ruined baseball for me for like 2 years. Hopefully they're smarter than that. I think they are. I do believe they are smarter than that. Like... Because I can get our PSA total to like 40 cards. Also, whoever said if it sits, it hits for A&G, you're fired. Swizzy, I can give you my direct supervisor's number. That might have been me. I sorry. I also can't give you my direct supervisor's number, but that's just because I don't have it. You know. He says no. But, chat, what are we doing? Let's start talking it out. You guys have been absolute rock stars the last few days. Let's keep chipping away the way we've been doing. How many did you think there were from DC? Thompson, 15.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed
I wish
to
that
know
was an
if
easy
we
way to like.
will
Hold on, actually, I
never
think there is
grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Let me sort by PSA. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do sort by. So I can do sort by PSA. That would work, and I could just like sort from the page. Guys, let's keep attacking it. I'm just gonna check out the 40, and then we'll wait for the other couple. Makes me 42. I like how you're like, I'll volunteer Peacock. Actually, Rosie, it looks like that was all the PSA. Yeah. Those ones are easy enough to add up, so or just click. Can I do any impressions? I can't. Ray says, Chompers, we're here for another 40 minutes or so. What do you guys want to see next? Uh, 100%. Oh, hold on, no, I see it here now. Okay, I was able to group another 13. Was that all for PSA? You put 56. That means I'm missing 16. Yeah, no, I got you. I wish I could. I wish I could, genuinely. We tear that.
about humanity. About humanity.
100%. Peacock was asleep.
About it's all about humanity. About humanity.
I said 73 for DC.
About it's all about humanity.
Well, it just popped up as 73 items now. So I'm curious if they gave us our combined shipping. Pirates, shake out in Series 1 Heritage! Just 5 teams left, let's go!
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Oh yeah? Chat, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm only seeing 16 comp seeds I clicked. Swizzy says, is it ever okay to put ketchup on a hot dog? Discuss. The answer is every time. Duh. Swizzy says, I'm apparently the only one who admits to being alive. Swizzy says, not if you're in Chicago. Bonana says I always put ketchup on my dog. Heck yeah, bud. Swizzy says, where's Michelle? I'm curious her opinion. Dude, 100%. Bonana says, whatever they had at Dodger Stadium is how I do it. Ketchup, mustard, relish, onions. From that weird, spinny contraption. So he says, Dodger Farmer John dogs are okay.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay?
I know, Swizzy. Rosie says chili dogs are the way, says Cincinnati.
Waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere
Sweet says a Chicago dog is nice. I don't know that I could do a Chicago dog. It sounds a little too over complex for me. I am a plain Jane hot dog type of person as far as I need a dog and ketchup. That's all I need. Dog and ketchup. Chili dogs are great, but they have their own lane. I would tend to agree to that. You have to be in the right setting for them. I feel like hot dogs are easiest to eat at the ballpark. I feel like a chili dog a little too messy for me. Little chance to upset the belly, you know? It's a risky game you play. Rosie says there's a restaurant in Cincy that serves fancy hot dogs. Fancy style hot dogs. One of them is called the Trailer Park Dog, bacon, American cheese, coleslaw, topped with Grippo's barbecue chips. I'm probably out on that. That sounds like all kinds of problems for my belly. Grippo's barbecue chips are Cincy chip with a spicy sweet dust on them. Tasty. Christian says, did I miss the eBay break? Are you in the prospect break, Christian? If so, then no. That is in about 23 minutes. If you're referring to the 11:30 show, then yes. You did indeed miss that one. Guys, Series 1 Hobby, 3 boxes. 3 boxes of Heritage, and an auto baseball. 5 teams left. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. We are down to just a handful of teams left. Do not miss out on that beautifulness right there. So I'm just very much I'm like, I am not that, I'm like, you know, my bullet is just like, nar. Most hot dog places closed around here, so you gotta get chefy here. Dude, Swizzy, I'm telling you, a dog and ketchup. Jay, perfect hot dog.
A hot dog, some sweet relish, and some mustard.
That's it.
Yeah,
Jay says, hot dog, sweet relish, mustard. That's all he wants on his dog. I asked Lauren earlier if ketchup was acceptable on a dog, and she was like, yeah. Because Michelle argued with us that ketchup unacceptable on hot dogs.
I agree.
To be fair, you're weird. But she also said French fries cannot be eaten with hot dogs. And in my opinion, I feel like French fries can absolutely be eaten. Yes, chips at like a barbecue, probably more common to see.
Yeah.
But you're more common to see, you know, a burger and chips at a barbecue also. So I think it depends on the function. However, if you are not at like a barbecue, I think you are absolutely allowed to have French fries with your hot dogs.
That's like saying you can't have a chili cheese dog with chili cheese fries.
Yeah, you know? So he says both awesome hot dogs. Yeah, for sure. It's just, I'm very much a plain Jane. I overdid mustard one time as a kid, Swizzy. Apparently, I used to drink mustard from the bottle as a kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never went that far.
Genuinely, don't remember this. I have hated mustard since I was like 4. So I'm sure I like went way overboard.
3.
Like, I am sure something happened to where, like, maybe I was hungry one day and I, like, went and grabbed something from the fridge without, like, asking for it. And I grabbed mustard and drank it.
I want to meet Lil Vivian, bro.
You want to see? I was going to say, I think I have Lil Vivian photos.
What? These are never seen. Never before seen Vivian when she was a youngster.
Of course, that's the card. Okay, that one, when I go for fun, it only lets me pay for that one. Okay, what's the other one, Rosie? It's in the PSA vault. Now, here's my question. If we just transfer these within the vault, can we then pull it out from the vault instantly? Do you know on that, Rosie? I'm sure it is based on this. Hold on, let me go back and... Christian, you with the Tigers! Let's go! We're down to just the Red Sox, the Stros, the Brewers, the Yankees, and 16 fillers. Let's go. Okay, yeah, where is it involved? My question is, why can't they pull it out from the vault? You know what I'm saying? Yep, also in the vault. Guys, who's used the eBay vault on eBay? I have a question for you. Yeah, eBay is absolutely wild. I think there's some stuff that is just not fair. Not fair. Ryan S with the Stros in number 82. Let's go! It lets you check out more than 50 because I just did 73. You were correct on that. Although I can only find 15 ComCs.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and
Ryan S took down the Stros though, guys. Let's keep chipping away.
watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned.
Swizzy! Did you just take down the Brewers, Swizzy?
Yeah, I done seen the time go
Swizzy said Brewers, she mine. Guys, two teams, Red Sox, Yankees, and 16 fillers!
Now I realize. I've been waiting
Hold on, Swizzy.
for my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Rosie, there's also a Duke on it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, guys, eBay scheduled to start here in about 10 minutes. Guys, we have just Red Sox, Yankees, and 16 fillers on the Series 1 Heritage Mixer. Swizzy says, where's my fellers from last night, right? Probably sleeping, Swizzy. He was talking about a case, 3 boxes. Arthur G with 2 spots at number 90. Chomp's gone wild. The rare candies. Yeah. Mhm.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun.
Yes.
You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
I like it, I like it.
We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end.
He's mad at my screen. I said I think he was mad at my screen. %, peacock. Yeah, they're all, they all ended up,
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Swizzy says, Vocaling! Sheesh.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll
Hello, Chatskis.
say we'll be alright.
Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I sat there and I was trying to get a total for what we did. Because Rosikin's gone wild. Rosikin's did gone wild. Guys, here you go. Go ahead, take a look right here. Banana says Jackie Robinson. Banana with the Guardians in 86. Bowman Draft Super Yumbo 2-boxer. Carl took down the Red Sox in Series 1 Heritage. Rosie says, chat, will we rip eBay and close out 82? Tell us, what is your dream card? Someone you'd love to have in your PC someday. I want a Sandy Koufax rookie. Don't get me wrong, I would love a Jackie auto. South Scene, I probably could if I really wanted to. Burris and Ethan Holiday, 192 or 199. I struggle to even pay for like the lowest grade possible. There is 3 of 149, and there's also this thing where I really don't want to go buy a vintage card because I feel like the second I go buy a vintage card, I'm gonna be like, give me more! You know? I'm a monster like that, Rosie. Rookie card, I suppose, over, like, his signature on a check. Well, but, I mean, you could even get a signature, say, on, like, a contract. Drew Beam. Griffo Farrell, 62 at 299. And we have Slater to Braun, Baltimore, David B. Guys, 8 fillers left in 82 Series 1 Heritage Mixer and the Yankees. Bruce says, Yankees are the last team left in 82. Lots of chase with the Yankees, but rookie-wise, Cam Schlittler. Not sure if you've watched him so far this year, but sheesh, he looks like a frontline starter already. Wyatt Sanford, Pirates, Israel M. Summerhill, and Liam Doyle. Carl with 3 fillers in 82 Series 1 Heritage. For what? Connor Essenberg, Bravos, David B. So he says, Cam who? Never heard of him. Micah Bucknam, 248 at 299. Swizzy, I feel like you are sleeping. Sleeping if you've never heard of Cam Schlittler. I always feel like I'm saying his name wrong and like I'm gonna really mess it up one of these days. But like it's bad. Guys, I want to see Series 1 Heritage close out tonight. Can we do it? Right now, I got 14 of you in here. Or are you guys going to make me hand my spirit animal break over to Catamus? My spirit animal break. I even got an extra day to try to go get after my spirit animal break. Let's do it. Ethan Anderson and Jay Slaviolette, 38 of 49. That is the Guardians and Dave S. You need a blinking eye for your focus bar? Like, we're watching you. It'd almost have to be just like a little video that sits there and plays on repeat all day. 186 of 199. Cam Schlittler in his first 18 starts has a 2.36 ERA, a 1.06 whip, and a 10.3 Ks per 9. That's pretty dang good. Jacob Wilson and Billy Amick, 149 of 199. Jacob Wilson to 39. This is the A's and David P. 30 of 39. Yeah. No, for sure. So he says, I'm totally kidding. Cam just never showed up when I got the Yanks. Oh, we know you're messing around, Swizzy. I think Rosie's just dropping stats just because I like stats. You guys will find sometimes Rosie just gives numbers. Rosie sometimes just gives numbers because I genuinely am curious on these numbers. You know. She also knows when not to give me numbers because she knows I'll stop and I'll do the math. I am a problem for Rosiekins, you know? Rosie goes, oh yes. %. Chat, here's the thing. We are gonna make Peacock stay up longer if we don't close out 82, because he's like, are we going to close it or are we not? Chase Shores. Bazania, Nate Sneed, 22 at 25, and Matt Horvath, Tampa Bay Rays. Alex I. Yeah, I focus a little too hard on them, Swizzy. 70 of 75. Carter Jensen, Kansas City! And Steel Hall. His fancy hot dog place has another one that sounds tasty. Guacasaurus Rex, bacon, guacamole, chipotle crema, and queso fresco. Bacon on a hot dog? Superb. I could do, okay. The only other kind of dog I can do, bacon wrapped hot dog with mayo and ketchup. Dante Nori, that is a Bubba Chandler. And Jacob Mizrowski, 161 at 299. That is a Sinaloan hot dog. Or a Sonoran hot dog. Sonoran hot dog. Nick W with the filler for Series 1 Heritage. Let's go! Oh, we're gonna get Carter Jensen an alarm clock, Nick? Yikes. Oh, I saw Ixon Hernandez. Or Ixon Henderson, sorry. I did see that earlier. We were talking about it, like... So then we talked about the one time I overslept one time. Or probably more than one time. That is 92 of 199, but we were also talking about the time I fell asleep while I had clicked off the stream. It was like a Sunday night, super late, like 1 a.m. or something, and like I leaned back in the chair waiting for like another divisional to go or something like that. 49 of 199, leaned back in the chair, and I literally hit play on the movie because at that time it was more frenzies. We weren't necessarily on screen as much, you know, stuff like that. And I leaned back and I passed out. Xavier Names, Charlie Condon, and Kate Anderson, 54.99. Swizzy says, now I have to make a great dog tomorrow. That is the Strohs and Chip F. I'm gonna go find a little grill and just, you know. Seattle and Jeffrey D. On Kate Anderson. Gonna go get a little camping grill for us, you know. Matt Shaw. Wahiwa Aloy. Ethan Holiday and Bryce Rayner. That is 10 of 99. Guys, 7 fillers and the Yankees. Do we have enough firepower to knock this one out tonight? Or is my spirit animal break gonna carry over to the one and only Cadamus Maximus? Ryan Waldschmidt. 30 of 39. That sounds gross. Witherspoon. Lasagna, 6 of 199. Drew Beam, Kansas City. That is David B. We close the filler, we can always filler the Yankees 100%. Ogasawara, Evil, and Wahiwa Aloy. Quite a few. Devin Taylor, Oakland A's. Billy Carlson and Gary Gill-Hill, 211 of 299. That is David P. Ava Arquette, 65 of 99. Riley Kelly and Matt Shaw, Cubbies, Alex I. What's that big in the background? Monster Gigante. That is 2 different breaks. This break right here, well, the Artifacts is a different break, but the Cosmic Museum Stadium and Update, that is going to be Cosmic Museum, number 78, off to the right. And then off to the far right, the stacked boxes, that is number 82, Series 1 Heritage. What'd you think would happen, Rosie? I'm scared. 137 to 149. Devil Doc says, oh my. Devil Doc says Connor Griffin was 12 years old during COVID. Isn't it wild though, Devil Doc? Patrick Forbes. And Jared Thomas, 82 of 199. Patrick Forbes, that is going to be Arizona, 32 of 199. He does, funny enough. Patrick Forbes, Jared Thomas, Riley Kelly, Ava Arquette, Matt Shaw, Devin Taylor, Gary Gill-Hill, Gasawara, Lasagna, Drew Beam, Ryan Waldschmidt, Wahiwa Aloy, Bryce Rayner, Kate Anderson, Xavier Nayan, Zixon Henderson, Mizarowski, Carter Jensen, Nate Sneed, Matt Horvath, Billy Amick, Jacob Wilson, Ethan Anderson, Jace LaViolette, Essenberg, Bucknam, Wyatt Sanford, O'Farrell, there's Slater DeBron, Ethan Holiday, and Tate Southasine. Carl says, who's gonna grab the Yankees in 82? Here's the deal, guys. I'm technically not supposed to say I'm gonna stay. Technically not supposed to say it. Okay? I'm gonna give you guys at least 5 minutes to close out the filler. Because Swizzy just took down the Yankees in 82. Who's gonna take down the filler spots? 7 filler spots. Yeah.
We're just running forward in the dark. Tell me, can you see the stars? Still wide awake, wide awake. Tell me, can you see the stars? We're just running forward in the dark. Tell me, can you see the stars? We're just running forward, still wide awake, wide awake.
Devil Doc says I took 2 more, so 5 left. I think Carl might have just grabbed 3. Carl grabbed 3. That's going to knock us down to 2 left. Who's going to knock down the other 2? Like I said, I'll stick around. Guys, I'll be right back. Swizzy says oversold? We'll find out here in just a minute. David P with the filler in 82 Series 1 Heritage. Let's go! Down to just 1 filler left. 975 for that filler. Solamente uno lugar se queda. Filler. Shake on! Let's go! This is top 4. Alright, here we go, guys. Patrick down to Joseph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl! It's top 4. Carl, Jeff, and Patrick! Let's go! This is 82. 82. There we go. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Here we go, guys. Let's start out with some Heritage. I may go back and forth. Actually, 1 second, guys. Let me go grab a card box. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Oh, you're good, Monster Gigante. It definitely gets a little crazy when those last few start rolling in. Appreciate you being willing to close it out, my guy. That little second wind popped in and helped knock these down. Oh, for sure. Sal Stewart. Trotty Batty and Robert Suarez. Corbin Carroll and Michael Garcia. Noel V. Marte and Bo Bichette. Kyle Teal. Yeah, for sure. I know you like to do that towards the end of the night. Roman Anthony on the Raw Power. Bobby Witt and Bobby Witt on the Dark Gray. Jonathan. Javi Baez, All-Star Game Icon Variation. Tigers, Christian Yu, very nice. Kid Horan. Guys, give me just uno segundo. Mason Wynn. Mizarowski. Luisana Acuna. Emmett Sheehan. Paul Skeens and Basayo. Elliot Maddox on the buyback. Yankees and Swizzy. He says, I'll try. I think you made him laugh, Rosie.
I got bills to pay. I ain't got pop-up funds, right? We'll have pop-up funds for about 3 weeks, yo.
He says this week is not a good time for him. He's like, 3 weeks from now, he's like, catch him outside. Trey is savage.
Maybe even 2 weeks from now, but right now, no.
Hey guys, you want to see Justin Crawford? He flew in just to hang out with us tonight.
Hello.
It's Justin Crawford.
Yeah. Yep.
Cody Bellinger and Lindor.
Still mad at Coach, but I still have him on the page.
He's like, he's like, didn't start me. He's like, you know, but here we go. I hit a walk-off. Swizzy on the Bellinger. But no, there is a crazy resemblance between Jay and Justin Crawford. Like, wow.
Our names are even close.
Yeah, Jay and Justin. Remind me your middle name, Jay? That's what I thought it was. Watch it. What if he was Justin Lee?
Bro, if he was Justin Lee, that's series my doppelganger.
I haven't looked at them all that closely. Saw Seward Decollage. Very nice. Don't sleep on this guy, guys.
Somebody was messing with these things. I was a dumb kid.
Yikes, Jay.
Whenever I showed him the pictures side by side, they're like, yeah, we're here. That's it.
In a good way.
Leave me alone.
Do 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 do. Boop, boop, boop.
You gonna watch the new Mario movie?
Jay, have you ever seen me go to a movie by myself?
I'm talking about like the Prime.
I mean, yeah, if it gets to Prime. Soon.
Yeah.
So I haven't even seen the original one.
Oh, the original one's kind of ass, bro.
You know where because Bowser, Jack Black has the peaches, 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 peaches song. You know when I go Tuffins, Tuffins, Tuffins,
That makes
Tuffins,
sense.
that's where it's from. I kept thinking it was from Sonic, and then I'm like, no. Frederick! Image variation. Mitch Keller. That is the Dodgers and Patrick M. Yeah. Jared Jones and Grant Taylor. Yu Darvish and William Contreras. Got Gallen and Yamamoto. Oh, for sure. Which one? Oh, you're Mimikyu.
Tell Rosie football cards are safe unless you bought a Kyron Lacey.
Jay says football cards are safe unless you bought a Kyron Lacey auto. In which case he will fight you to the death. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Will you just tell him you'll load up the rest of them tomorrow? Alec Burleson. Trey Savage. No. I kept those in a separate file. Yeah, I kept those in a separate file. Jose Caballero. Dale Murray. For a second, I thought that said Dale Murphy, not gonna lie. Exposed, Troy C. Nice little buyback. That's funny. Speaking of, I think we ordered some of that. I said I had a, I was joking that we were gonna order, 24 box. Bryce Matthews on the auto! Sean says, wow, still going! Sean literally closed this one out like 5 minutes after eBay ended. So we are indeed still going. Stroh's Ryan S. You know I'll stick around for my spirit animal break. If anyone thought this spirit animal break was going to Catamus tomorrow, you were wild. Jonah Tong and Christopher Sanchez.
I'm gonna go catch some shut-eye.
Go catch some Z's, Jay. Beautiful.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire.
Love you too, bud. CH says, heck yeah, V, you always pull me fire. We certainly try, bud. We certainly try. That is my goal. Jay, I think he does, yeah. Seymour on the Chrome, Jeremy R. I can see that. Yeah.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Kyle Teal and Shane Bieber. Marcus Semien. Andrew Vaughn. Ryan Jeffers. Bloodbath. Yeah. Royce Lewis. Could do decent, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, could try it. Depends. Yeah, no, I'm saying like it could go a number of ways. Still need to find time to do your singles. Shohei. Yolanda. Colin McLean. Gavin Sheets and Kettle Marte. Guys, hope you guys all had a fantastic Thursday. Hope you guys are lined up for a great Friday as far as, you know, work is concerned and stuff like that. You know, hopefully it all goes according to plan for you guys. Jaren Duran for Carl! Chat, while we were up 82, tell us, what is your dream card? What would you love to have in your PC someday? I think I lean Sandy Koufax rookie. If I could ever afford a Jackie cut, maybe that wins. Working off for a week after tonight and working on cards all week. I like it, my guy. I like it, I like it. Cam Schlittler on the blue speckle. Always working, Sean, says Rosie. Do you think I truly go to bed? Okay, I was like, where's he like? Mantle, DiMaggio, Ruth, Gehrig, Koufax, says Sean. What did he whisper to you, Rosie? Teo. And Trouty Bowdy! Cutting back on my OT, though. Why? Why, Sean? Why? Halos, Jeremy R. Get to be a bit much, or just they're cutting you back on your OT? Ah, you got your Otani auto. Okay. What, Peacock? Stupid budgets and contracts? That's fair, bud. That's fair. Kirby Puckett. Peacock would have been. Watch her show up tomorrow. I said watch her, your dad drop her off tomorrow. Trout. Jackson Churio, sorry. Brewers, that is gonna be Swizzy. Little Shohei. Addison Barger. Samuel Basayo. Mizorowski. What's that? Not while actively breaking. Nolan Arenado, that is going to be the Cardinals, and Carl! No, I have fallen asleep while, like I had just finished a break and then I pressed play on a movie and I fell asleep. Positive I've done that. Max 5 minutes though. Roman Anthony. There's Sawyer Gibson Long. That is the Tigers. Christian Yu to 250. 18 to 250. Roman Anthony. %. Matt Olson. That's tomorrow. It's Saturday into Sunday. That will, Jordan Beck. I'm just messing, of course. Schwarber Bomb. Cam Schlittler. Tatis. You're right. Brady House. They're also like 12 and under. Chase Burns and Cam Schlittler! Team Logo! Swizzy! Let's go, Swizzertons! That's the right name there, bud. Probably right. Still not bad. Swizzy's like, yay! Yeah, it'd be tough to pick like my true ultimate. You know. Peacock's gonna be up for the next 27 hours now. Mike Trout. That is Halo's Jeremy R. I can tell you what he just did. Crowdy Jeremy R. Soda. I'm like, I can tell you what he did. Sean says you need to go through your cards via list. Oh, dude, it's yeah. When? Here's the thing. I thought I did pretty good by like listing 12 cards the other day. Yeah, like the amount of work that goes into just finding the cards. Actually, if I comped it, I listed it. Like, I basically just was like, these are my 12. Yeah, 3 Heritage, 3 Series 1, and then a baseball. Roman Anthony. What is it? Who is that? Maybe. Yeah, you might. Jay was pumped he pulled he bought a Nick Emanwari on him. Ooh, pitcher auto. Kerry Wood, 19 of 25. Crystal G and the Cubbies. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto. The amount of time to research, find what's worth selling, get the price, take the pictures, list. It's Sean, tell me about it. Rosie and I are like, what 12 did you list? You know? Not to mention organize a way you can find the good ones. And then halfway through organizing, you decide, you know what? I'm gonna go a different avenue and sort this a different way. You know? It's so bad. Dude, Roman rookie cards, heck yeah. Mizorowski. That's actually one I just sold recently. Carl was a Roman Anthony blue speckle out of Heritage. Actually does really, really well. Sean says, yep, that's me. 100%. Yeah, I feel that, Rosie. Just need to pull boxes out and hammer through them. Bud. I try my best. Cam Schlittler, Messiah. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. Mrs. Breaker, can you slow down and show the back of each one? Mr. Peacock, 72 of 76. That is Tyler Freeman. Patrick M. No. Nar. I know where that's going. It's going on my laptop. Yeah, no, that's fair. Peacock wants me to recap every single base card chat. Can you believe him? He's a wild little bird. This is what happens when he drinks a little bit of Mountain Dew after, But I have not just baseball, football, Magic the Gathering, One Piece, and Lorcana. Roman Anthony, Buster Posey, Mizurowski, and Cam Schlittler! 298 at 299, rookie auto, Swizzy! Swizzy! %. Carson Williams, Mookie Betts, and McCutcheon. Swizzy's like Sandberg, James Wood, and Nathan Church. Insane. The 299. We have Patrick Wisdom Cubbies, Crystal G. This is Cubs. Alright, here we go, guys. Roman Anthony, Jacob Mizarowski, Schlittler at 299, Freeman, Kerry Wood, Roman Anthony, Mike Trout, Schlittler, Gibson Long, Nolan Arenado, Churio, Mike Trout, Cam Schlittler, Blue Speckle, Jaron Duran, Christian Moore, Jonah Tong, Blue Speckle, Bryce Matthews, Auto, Dale Murray, Freddie Image Variation, Sal Stewart, Cody Bellinger, Treya Savage, Elliot Maddox, and Javi Baez. Alright, guys. That is going to be it for old VAL Vivian tonight. You guys were absolute rock stars in getting that one knocked out at the end there. Swizzy, congrats on your Schlittler auto. Guys, that's going to be it for us tonight. Peace out.